ತುಕೊಂಜಿ ಊರ್ದ ಪಿಲಿಪಾಡ್ಲೆಗೆ Dear Rotaractors, there is an announcement. The lady Rotaractors who want to change their dress, please contact Rotaractor PZRR Ganeshanna. He will be showing you where to do it. I repeat. Yeah, you will be only showing the route, I know. Hello. Thank you, DJ. That was very kind of you. Okay, your celebrity is here. Your celebrity is here. You know who is that? Your celebrity is here. You know who that? Darryl. They have acted in 2 movies here. Okay, so without making, losing some other time, we would be starting the prelims of Mr. and Miss 3181. You all had your lunch. You all have your cell phones with you. Just open Instagram. Follow ಮಾಡಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಹಾಟ್ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಪ್ _Moodbidri. Running video. And you can follow. 5 lucky people who I'll be choosing very randomly will get an award tomorrow. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. So it's _Moodbidri. 5 lucky winners of randomly selection will be winning, 5 awards. Okay. With that note, we'll be starting Mr. and Miss Prelims round 1. Are you guys ready? Oh, this time I was in a very low tempo. So guys, are you ready? Okay, so the first round would be introduction round, and before doing that, I would like to call upon our lovely judges for the round 1. The first judge would be a fantastic character, a humongous personality, computer science engineer by profession, HR by department. And she is the winner of Miss 3182, that is Rotaractor Shruti from District RID 3182. A round of applause to her. She would be our first judge. And the second one would be, there is no introduction needed to this person. Such a humble, down-to-earth personality she is. That is our DRCC madam. Hiteshi, she would be our second judge. And our DRR would be our third judge. Okay? No whistle for our DRR. Huh? Okay. Shall we start? Okay. The first participant would be, before that, judges, you have your pens ready? Okay. So, contestant participant, are you ready? So when we asked you to introduce yourself, you should introduce in a very, unique way. Like if someone asks me, introduce Akshaydeep, I would say, I'm a 6.1 feet beast with a humongous body. People call me Hulk, but I'm bulk. Hopefully everyone got that joke. Okay, I'm a mechanical engineer by profession and a theater artist and a MC by passion. So like that, you need to introduce yourself in a very creative way. Is that okay? Okay. With that note, we would be calling our first participant, Rotaractor Lasya from CIT. What is this? Okay, anyone from CIT are here? Any coordinator from CIT? Because if I change the order, I have to change it everywhere. Can you please ask them to report here as quickly as possible? Judges, apologies. We'll be taking another 3 minutes break. Sorry. Okay, we'll be starting. Sorry for the delay. The first contestant of Mr. and Miss 3181, Chonnamma KT from CIT. Do we have her? Yes. Give me a second. Judges, the time limit for this round is 2 minutes. Maximum of 2 minutes they can take. Okay, maximum of 2 minutes. The first contestant is Rotaractor Chonnamma KT, Chondamma KT from CIT. Okay, your time starts now.
Good afternoon, everyone. Red is a color that symbolizes love and violence. Red is a unique color. I'm named after this color. My name, Rotaract Chondamma KT. Chondamma means mother of color red. And I am unique and lovable, and also I think violence like red. And every time I go and play out, that's how my face becomes red, and I symbolize this color a lot. I'm from Coorg. I'm currently pursuing first year engineering in CIT, Ponampet. My hobbies are listening to music, sketching, acrylic painting, and I'm into extracurricular activities like sports. I'm a hockey player. I have played national level and also have represented national level shooting competition, representing Karnataka Directorate from NCC. And my ambition is to join the armed forces. Thank you.
Thank you. Judges, please note the time taken was 1 minute 11 seconds. Thank you. We'll be having pick and round section. I'm sorry, I missed it. Please stand.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused.
I'm sorry, give me 2 minutes.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something.
Okay, choose a number, pick a number from it.
Two.
Okay, so we'll be having this pick and speak also conducted here only in the interest of time. Okay, madam, your topic is, her number is number 2. So your topic is, who is your best Avenger? You know Avengers, right? Marvel Avengers.
Yes.
And why? Who is your favorite character in Avengers and why?
Okay, thank you for the question, sir. Yeah, actually, I'm not too much into movies, and I haven't watched Marvels. But my brother's a big fan of Marvel Avengers. So, according to him and according to me, Thor is the best Avenger, and he's my favorite because I like his character and his personality, the way he's very strong, and I love his thunderstorm hammer, yeah, and I call him the best because he is the best. Thank you.
Just to mention, your people also call me Thor. So were you describing me?
No.
Cool.
Thor has long hair.
Great, thank you. You can. Yeah. Thank you. The next participant would be Prajna Bojamma from CIT. Do we have her here? Prajna Bojamma. Prajna Bojamma. You have 2 minutes to introduce yourself, and you can pick a cheat, and we'll be giving you a question. The time starts now.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Rotaract Pragna Bojama. I'm pursuing my engineering in artificial and intelligence from Coorg Institute of Technology, Ponnampet. I did my schooling in Lion School, Gonikoppal, and I did my PU in CIPUC, Ponnampet. I'm an animal-loving person. I love to serve animals, and I'm a very sensitive and generous person. My hobbies are playing basketball, football, badminton. I also paint, sing, and also hear to music. I have represented my district in divisional level football tournament in Bajpayee in Mangalore, and I'm inspired by Rotaract Club because I love serving, and that's why I'm inspired by this club. Thank you.
Thank you. Can you pick a cheat?
So I got 15.
Number 15, okay. Which is your favorite food and why it is your favorite food? Very simple. Which is your favorite food and why it is?
Thank you, sir, for the topic. So my favorite food is biryani because it is a traditional food, and I'm sure everybody loves biryani because it has so many masalas and it's so yummy, and chicken biryani is my favorite. And that's it. It's very tasty, and rice, it's made up of rice, which is very traditional, and we get it here, and we cultivate rice here, and it's also cultural. It's tasty. That's it.
Fantastic, thank you. The next participant would be Nishana CB from CIT. The next contestant, Roshan CU, please get ready.
The show is about to start.
Followed by Srinidhi Bharadwaj. Meanwhile, Nishana CB.
The show is about to start.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Rotaract Nishana CB from Coorg Institute of Technology. I'm pursuing engineering in computer science and engineering department of Coorg Institute of Technology. Being born and brought up from a nature beautifully filled with nature Coorg, I am a nature lover and also a pet lover. So anything related to nature or pet makes me the happiest person. And I also like traveling, reading, and exploring different places. So, thank you.
Great, thank you. Ma'am, can you please pick a number? What is it?
41. 41.
So, madam, your question is whether people should buy iPhone or should they buy Android phone? The question is whether they should buy iPhone or Android phone.
Okay, so as you heard the topic, I have got a very interesting topic. Normally everyone debates that iPhone is better or Android is better. So I personally believe that Android is better. Okay, I agree iPhone has a lot of features and all, but then when it comes to Android, we can explore new things as in iPhones has a lot of similar features, and spending so much on an iPhone, I feel exploring different types of Android is better. Thank you.
Thank you. Next participant would be Roshan CU, followed by Srinidhi Bharadwaj. Meanwhile, I also request Diana to please get ready. The current participant is Roshan CU from CIT.
I've got that lightning inside me, son of a gun.
Good afternoon, everyone present here. Respected judges, good afternoon. My name is Rotaract Roshan CU, and I am pursuing my engineering in Coog Institute of Technology, and I am an electronics and communication student. And Coorg is a very beautiful place, and it is also known as the Scotland of India. So we will see many of the different climates and all in Coorg, and also the wildlife also we can see in Coorg. We have many animals in Coorg. We can see tiger, elephant, many more animals. So I will be very honest with you guys that I love Coorg very much. Actually, I am basically from Mysore. Actually, I love Coorg more than Mysore. So thank you.
Roshan, just a reminder. Even I love Coorg, there is no wonder in it. But Pandikar is very famous, no? You could have mentioned Pandi also, no?
Yes.
Yeah. Apart from tigers and elephants. Okay, cool. Can you pick a number?
13.
13, okay. So, Roshan, your question is, how will you survive in a desert island?
Thank you for the question, sir. It's very difficult to survive in a desert, as many of you know that there will be no water present in desert and all. But still, it's a very beautiful place in deserts. We can stay some around 2 to 3 days. If we go with packages, it would be better. And yeah. And if we have one more girl with me also, that would be more better if we have them with us. So it would be joyful for us. So thank you.
What a fantastic answer. What a fantastic answer. The next participant would be Srinidhi Bharadwaj. Meanwhile, Diana, followed by Rakshita, please get ready. Please be here. Diana and Rakshita, please be here. Judges, Srinidhi Bharadwaj from CIT. Sorry, from NI College, Mysore.
ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದವರು ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಶ್ರೀನಿಧಿ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ವಾಸ್ತವ ಇರೋದು ವಿದ್ರಾಶ್ವತ್ಥ ಅಂತ, ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ. ಬಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಯಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ NIE ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್, ಮೈಸೂರು. I love that place, Mysore. It's a king's landing. I love Mysore. And my hobbies are playing chess. I'm a state level chess player and I love to play chess. That's it. Thank you, sir.
Lovely, lovely answer. Can you pick a number, please?
Sorry, it's 3.
It's 3, okay. So your question is, if I need to buy a car, should I opt for an electric car or IC engine car?
Sir, I prefer don't buy both, sir. Both causes effects to the nature. All says, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಕಾರ್ ಏನು ನೇಚರ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಕಾರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಕಾರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗಲ್ಲೂ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ವಿಷಯನೇ. ಸೊ ಐ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ ಟು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಬೈ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಕಾರ್ಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಬೆಟರ್ ದೆನ್ ಬೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಫ್ಯೂಯಲ್ ಕಾರ್ಸ್, ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಕಾರ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ನೀನು ಕಾರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ MNC. ವಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಏರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೀಟ್ ಬೆಲ್ಟ್. ನಾಳೆ ನಾನು ಕೆಲಸ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. So the next participant would be Diana, followed by Rakshita A and Shilpa from Mahajanas. Please get ready. Diana.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Diana Chananda from CIT, Coorg Institute of Technology. I am currently pursuing my computer science engineering in CIT in 6th SEM. And my interests are to sketch, inline skates, and I'm more into sports. To talk about something more, as this is a fashion show, I would like to add to it. Everyone here are wearing a beautiful clothes, beautiful dress, everything. But clothes mean nothing unless someone is living in it. Someone beautiful inside from the heart. So, it's the heart and the mentality that matters and not the clothes. Thank you.
Thank you. Can you pick a number, please?
Huh?
Can you pick a number?
Where?
Sit.
Yeah. 28.
20? 28. Okay.
Yeah.
So since you mentioned about cloth, I'll be asking you a question related to cloth. So madam, tell me, do we need to buy branded clothes or street clothes?
Actually, none of that is required. Branded, not branded. I can give an example about Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn, she was a great actress actually in the US. So she proved somebody actually who told that you're just pretty with the clothes. So she actually wore a Goni bag, okay, and proved everybody that it's not the clothes that matters. It's the inner attitude, the confidence, and not the clothes. So I don't think any of that matters. Thank you.
Cool, thank you. These CIT peoples know, whenever I ask question, they are like, I don't like both. Come on. I don't like IC engines. This was not done by me. Please don't get offended. These questions are just for to test your intellectual skills. Okay. Having said that, the next contestant, Rakshita A, followed by Shilpa. Meanwhile, I request Pooja Rajesh to please get ready.
A dancer don't need wings to fly, and I don't as well. Hello everyone, my name is Rotaract Rakshita Anand. I am from RC MFGC Mysuru. I am now pursuing my bachelor's degree. My area of specialization is criminology. And coming to my hobbies, in my spare time I do sketches and painting. I am more into psychedelic and dark arts, and I'm an athlete. I have played volleyball and throwball in state level competitions. Have even represented Mysore University. And coming to the last thing, one of my favorite thing which I can always do, that is dance. I love to dance and I'm very passionate about dance. I'm a state level belly dancer and I've performed various other forms of dances all over Karnataka, and I got an opportunity to perform in International Indian Dance Conference which was held in Bengaluru, where I performed belly dance. And at last, all I have to say is, if you're happy, keep dancing, and if you're sad, start dancing. Thank you so much.
That was brilliant. Can you please pick a number, please?
Is it 6 or 9? Is it 6 or 9?
It is 6. So your question is, what would be the role of a doctor in society?
Of course, as we all know, a doctor is supposed to treat his patients. So I have nothing to tell more about it. So a doctor, like being a doctor is a nice profession actually. He can treat his patients and get them out of the disease or disorder, anything. And coming to the doctor, it is not only about a cardiologist or gynecologist. There is also psychology. So psychologists are also doctors. They help us bring us out from mental disorder, such kinds. So yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. No comments. Your name was Rakshita, right? Yeah. The next would be Shilpa from Mahajanas, followed by Pooja Rajesh. Please get ready. Judges, it is Shilpa from Mahajana.
Hi, I'm Rotaract Shilpa. I'm from Mahajana. Yeah, I'm pursuing BCom and I'm a final year student. Though I'm a Gen Z, I like old school kind of stuff. If we call watching movie as a hobby, I have one and I'm so determined to it. And sometimes I read novels, and also I do yoga. I started it because to work on my mental health, but now it has become my routine. And going back to school, I have represented my school in many competitions. One of my favorite is ball badminton. I guess it's because I was captain of it. And then I was one of the 2 leaders in guides. And I have been to many camps and truckings. Coming to college, initially I participated in ramp walks, where I'm a Miss Brisker runner-up. And then I participated in Mysore Onam 2019, where I was one of the top 5 finalists. And then I got 3,000 plus votes. And then I'm so proud that I really gave a very good competition to those models. Last but not the least, Rotaract Club. I joined Rotaract Club because of the resume thing. Somebody told it's help for resume, but now it is not for that. It is helping me to develop myself. It's grooming me in all the way possible. And I believe that we have to say yes for all the opportunities we get, and that's why I'm here.
Twenty-seven. Okay. So, madam, can you elaborate or tell me what do you do if you have 10,000 rupees? Not 10,000, it's just 1,000 rupees. What do you do if you have 1,000 rupees?
Okay. I don't know if it's coincidence or not. In my last ramp walk, I got the same question. And I was so dumb that I answered that I'm going to give that to my mom and stuff. But this time I'm smart enough to answer that. I'm definitely going to spend that 1,000 rupees on food, because what is better than food? Thank you.
Just telling to the DRCC, she is not the only one who messed up in the question and answer. Thank you. You were mentioning that you did yoga to improve your mental health, right? Was that suggested by one of the psychology learning people from there? Yeah. She agreed. Next would be Pooja Rajesh, followed by Srishti Joyce, followed by Tanu Yogesh. Pooja Rajesh, Srishti, please get ready, and also Tanu Yogesh, please get ready.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ರೊಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪೂಜಾ ರಾಜೇಶ್. ನಾನು RC ಮೈಸೂರು ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಸಾಗರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ತಂದಿದೆ. ನನಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಾತಾಡ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂದರೆ ನನಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಲಿಯಲು ತುಂಬ ಇಷ್ಟ. So let me come So let me come straight to the point. Standing right in front of you, Rotaractor Pooja Rajesh flew all the way from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, just to achieve my goals and dreams. I am a dancer, a dreamer, and an enthusiast who loves to live in the moment. I am a sports person as well. I have represented Saudi Arabia twice in nationals. And before concluding, I would love to say I have joined Rotaract 1 year ago, and one thing that Rotaract has taught me is that do what you can't. And I'm thankful for that. Thank you.
Sorry?
7.
Okay. So, Pooja Rajesh, your question is, what is your favorite sports and why? What is your favorite sport and why?
I would love to say shot put and discus because I have represented Saudi Arabia twice in nationals in that same sport, and I do have kind of a background in that. My father was a sports person too. He also represented India many times, shot put, discus, n number of times. So right now, proud to say that I'm proud to be a daughter of Rajesh. So yeah, my favorite sports are shot put and discus. Yeah, thank you.
Fantastic topic, because I am also a university shot put and discus player. Yeah. I said I am a university shot put and discus thrower. Okay, you are awake. I got it. Thank you. So the next would be Srishti Joyce, followed by Tanu Yogesh. Meanwhile, Manoj Kumar from Mahajanas, please get ready.
Sharanri ellargu. Hello everyone. I am Retractor Srishti Joyce from RC SPRR Mahajanas First Grade College. I am the co-editor of the club, and I am pursuing my Bachelor of Arts in Journalism. My hobbies include singing. I am actually a classical Hindustani singer. I have given many programs in and across Mysore after coming to Mysore, just in a span of 1.5 years. That is mainly because I'm into theatre arts, obviously of our college group, and I've learned many things because of the Rotaract Club, especially. I was not aware about the selection of Rotaract Club happening in our college. It was just a random thing. There's a selection going on. I just came inside and I was banged with many questions by our club advisor Ravi Anna. He made me sing song. Oh my God! I was regretting. I shouldn't have said I'm a singer. But yeah, I sung a song and thank God I was selected. The main thing which I learned from Rotaract is life is full of chaos. Just make it simple and move on. I am an NCC cadet. That's it. Thank you.
Dear. So your question is how do you promote arranged marriage?
Promoting arranged marriage. Everybody likes suspense. So having suspense in life partner is the most suspensive thing everybody likes. So yeah, arranged marriage would be good. And I don't know if I'll be married arranged or a love marriage. I don't know yet. Let's see what happens. But yeah, I'm excited for arranged marriage too. Thank you.
Wow. The next one would be Tanu Yogesh, followed by Manoj Kumar. Meanwhile, I request Adit Raj Shetty to please get ready.
Work ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. Thank you. I am Rotaractor Tanu Yogesh from SPRR Mahajana College, Mysore. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಅಚೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಚೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ನಿಮ್ಗಳ ಅಚೀವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮುಂದೆ ನಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ Tanu Yogesh, 13 Junior Under Officer Tanu Yogesh, 13 Car Battalion, Mysore Group. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗೋವಾ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರೇಟ್. 2 ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಒಂದು ಮಹಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ, ಒಂದು ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲೇ. 4 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮತ್ತು ರಜಪೂತ್ ಬಂದೆ ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಜಾವ ನಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಫುಲ್ಲು ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಆರ್ಮಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಮಗೆ. ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ನಮಗೆ. ಅದು ಅದೊಂಥರ ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟು. ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ವಾಲಿಬಾಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್. ದೆನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಓಕೆ. ರೋಟರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸೇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕಾರಣ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ರೋಟರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸೇರಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಅವರು ಒಂಥರ ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ ನಮಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ರೋಟರಾಕ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ಸ್ ನಂಗೆ ಬಿಲ್ಡಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆಸೆ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ರೋಟರಾಕ್ಟ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಓಕೆ, ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ದುಡ್ಡು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಹೆಸರು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೂ ತುಂಬ ಆಸೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ನನಗೆ ನಾನು ಸತ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ನ ಎದೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ನನ್ನ ಸುತ್ತ ಆರ್ಮಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಅಟ್ ಎ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಫೈರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಇರೋ 25 ಹಳ್ಳಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬೇಕು ನಾನಿಂತ ಅಚೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
You can come here. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. I repeat, judges, his name is Tanu Yogesh. Okay, your question is, who is your favorite actor and why? ನಿಮ್ಮ favorite actor ಯಾರು and ಯಾಕೆ?
ಸರ್ ಫಿಲಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಫಿಲಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದು
ನಾನಲ್ಲ.
ಫಿಲಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿ ಬಾಸ್, ತೂಗುದೀಪ ಡಿ ಬಾಸ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋಂಗೆ ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಝೂನ ಮುಕ್ಕಾಲು ಭಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಜಾರಿಟಿ ಅವರೇ ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. ಝೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನಿಮಲ್ಸ್ನ ಅವರೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರಾಣಿ ಪಕ್ಷಿಗಳು ತುಂಬ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕಲಿ ತುಂಬ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಹೈಟು, ಖಡಕ್ಕು, ಪರ್ಸನಾಲಿಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸಾಕು ಹಿಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಚಿಕ್ಕ ವಯಸ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ನಮಗೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಕಾಕಿ ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕೋ ತರ ಕಾಕಿ ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ, ಬೇರೆ ಆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ಗೂ ಸೂಟೇ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳನ್ನ ಯಾವ ತರ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ರೆ ಕಲ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ನಾವು. ಓಕೆ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
The next would be Manoj Kumar, followed by Adit Raj Shetty, and meanwhile Likita, please get ready. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Adit, you can come and stand here. Likita NC, please come and stand here.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ಶುಭ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. ನಾನು ಅರಮನೆ ನಗರಿ ಮೈಸೂರಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಒಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, CIT ಕೂರ್ಗವರು, ಮೈಸೂರಿಗಿಂತ ಕೊಡಗುನೇ ನನಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಮೂರೇ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚು. ನಮ್ಮೂರನ್ನ ನಾವು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದ್ರೂ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಆದರೂ ನಮ್ಮೂರನ್ನ ನಾವು ಎತ್ತಿಡಿಬೇಕು ಹೊರತು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ತುಳಿಬಾರ್ದು. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ರೋಟರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮನೋಜ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ನನ್ನ ಡೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್, SBRR ಮಹಾಜನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮೈಸೂರು. ಯಥಾಕಾರಿ ಯಥಾಚಾರಿ ತಥಾ ಭವತಿ. ಇದರ ಅರ್ಥ ಏನಂದರೆ, ತನ್ನ ನಡತೆ ಮತ್ತು ತನ್ನ ಕರ್ಮನ ಯಾವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿತ್ವನ ರೂಪುಗೊಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾನೆ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನೇ ಇದು. ನಾನು ರೋಟರಾಕ್ಟಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆದಾಗ ನನಗೆ ರೋಟರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು 4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ರೋಟರಾಕ್ಟಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಮಹಾಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರೋದ ಮೇಲೆ ರೋಟರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಲಿತೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸು ಹೈದರಾಬಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಲಿತೆ ನಾನು. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಇನ್ವೈಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ DRR ಮನೋಜ್ ವಾರಣಾಸಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಜೊತೆಲಿ ನಾನು ರೋಟರಾಕ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಂಗಿಂದ ಕಲಿತಿರೋದು ಇನ್ನೂ ತುಂಬ ಇದೆ. ನನ್ನ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿತ್ವನ ನಾನು ರೂಪಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಲೇ ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೇವ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಯಾರು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ. ಅವರು ಬೇರೆ ಭಾಷೆ ಹೀರೋಯಿನೇ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೇ ಅವರು ಕ್ಲಿಕ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಿಲಮಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವ್ರ ನಟನೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅವರಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಇಷ್ಟ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. I request Adit Raj Shetty to please come to the dais. Likita NC, please get ready. Followed by Jeevanya KS, please get ready. Adit Raj.
ಹಾಯ್, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ತೆ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಆದಿತ್. ನಾನು ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಂದನೇ ಬಂದಿರೋದು, ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮೂರು ಮೈಸೂರು. ಅದು ನಮ್ಮೂರೇ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದ್ರೂ. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಮಾಚನಾಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. BA ಜರ್ನಲಿಸಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದೇ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೌಡು. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್, ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ವಯಸ್ಸಿಂದನೂ ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆದರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಫಸ್ಟು, ಆದರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ಲೇ ಬಾಯ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
Thank you. Your question is, since you are mentioning that people call you playboy, how do you take or define love marriages?
ಲವ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜೇ ಬೆಸ್ಟು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಏನಕ್ಕಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇರ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ. ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆನೂ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಲವ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆನೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಂದು 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲವ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜೇ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಗುಡ್ನೆಸ್, ಮಹಾಜನಸ್ ಎಂತೆಂತ ಬಾಂಬ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ನೀವು. Next would be Likita, followed by Jeevanya KS, and I also request Varun P after that to please get ready.
Hi, ಹೇಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ಇನ್ನು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಲಿಖಿತಾ, ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನನಗೆ ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಏನಂತ ಮೊದಲು ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇಜಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ತುಂಬ ಆಸೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಹೇಗೆ ಬರೋದಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬ ಭಯ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜಿಗೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಯಾರದು ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ಹಿಂದೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಬೈತಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಆ ಥರ ತುಂಬ ಅನಿಸ್ತಿತ್ತು, ಭಯ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಈಗ ಕೂಡ ನಡಕ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಂದ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತಿದೆ. ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಂದ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜಿಗೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನಾನು ತುಂಬ ಸಲ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತಿದ್ದೆ, ಆದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದರಿಂದ ಸೇರಿ ಅಂದರೆ ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿ ನಾನು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಥರ ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡುವ ಅಂತ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಫ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಶೋ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸೇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳುವಾಗ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ನಾವು ಯಾಕೆ ಬಯಲು ಪಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಅನಿಸ್ತು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತು ಈ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳುದು ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತುಂಟು.
ಫ್ಯಾಂಟಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದ ತುಂಬ ಅತಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಖುಷಿಯಾದ ದಿನ ಯಾವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ?
ಖುಷಿಯಾದ ದಿನ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ದಿನನೇ ಖುಷಿನೇ, ಯಾವುದಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಪ್ರತಿ ಕ್ಷಣ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಜೊತೆನೇ ಇರುದಲ್ವಾ. ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಜೊತೆ ಇರೋದೇ ಅದೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಖುಷಿನೇ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಖುಷಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Very brilliant, madam. Thank you. Next is Jivanya KS, followed by Varun P, and also I request Samyak to please get ready. Jivanya KS. Okay, okay.
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಜೀವನ್ಯ, ಪುತ್ತೂರಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಬಟ್ ನಾನು ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅಂತ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಪಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಜನರೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಜನರೇ. ಹಾಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಖುಷಿ, ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟ ತನಕ ಸ್ಟೇಜಿಗೆ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬ ಭಯ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಉಂಟು. ಇದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದದ್ದು. ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರಿಂದ ಬಂದದ್ದು.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದ ಅತಿ ಕರಾಳವಾದ ದಿನ ಯಾವುದು? ವರ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲೈಫ್, ಅಥವಾ ತುಂಬಾ ಬೇಜಾರಾದ ದಿನ ಯಾವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ?
ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಾಳ ದಿನ ಅಂತ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Her name was Jivanya KS. The next would be Varun P, followed by Samyak. And I meanwhile request Sumana to please get ready.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್. ಮೈಸೂರು ಅಂದಮೇಲೆ ತಾಯಿ ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಪಾದವೆಂದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ನಮನಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ, myself currently a professional full stack developer working in Bangalore. I am also active volunteer in Kalisu Foundation and NGO, and coming into Rotaract, there are many people who inspired me to join Rotaract. One of that person is Mr. Ravi Shankar, who is our club president. And coming into my extracurriculars, I'm a professional cricketer, represented my district twice in under 19 category, and also I'm a K-Tech Karnataka startup finalist. Pitched up my startup idea, which was incubated for 1.5 lakhs, and I'm also a finalist in Startup India contest, which though we lost it, it was a great experience. And coming into this conference, thank you for the opportunity for the Darryl, and coming into Mangalore, this is my first time in Mangalore. This is an amazing experience, and as Rotaract says, service above all. So let's serve humanity. Let's be the change you want to see in the society.
Fantastic. So Varun, your question is, do you believe luck? Do you believe in luck and miracles?
Luck, sometimes luck is sweet, but I think hard work is better, because if you rely always on luck, the chances of you succeeding is very high, because once you put in your efforts, you get the contentment or the happiness that you have achieved something from your own hardship or from your own efforts. Luck is something that you go randomly and stand in front of the huge audience and you win. That's luck, sheer luck. If you are a hard-working person, you have your own contentment, because you have worked throughout your life for that. That happiness is second to none. Thank you.
Thank you. Next would be Samyak, followed by Sumona. Meanwhile, I request Radhika to please get ready.
So I just have one request. Whenever they're cheering for me, can you please pause the timer? All right.
There is no timer.
What's in a name? Is it merely just a collection of words, symbols, and pronunciations? If so, my name is President Rotaract Samyak from Rotaract Club of SPRR Mahajana First Grade College. But that's not all that's behind a name, is it? We're also looking for the true meaning behind it. My name is from a Sanskrit word that means pure. Well, my background is I specialize in psychology, and while most of you may think that, oh wait, so this guy can read minds? No, but what has psychology given me is the ability to endlessly blabber on and on about any given topic while I look and sound convincing while doing it, which is also what has helped me win the best position paper at an international Model United Nations, which is also the skill of endlessly chattering on and using plain filler words while keeping you captivated, which is also what has made me an accomplished theatre actor in the cultural city of Mysuru, which is very famous for holding national level theatre festivals in which I've participated in, and so on and so forth.
Time
So
up.
that's my background. Yeah.
Thank you. So, Samyak, your question would be, how do you promote Bharatanatyam dance?
Oh, well, they look good while doing it, so I enjoy watching them, obviously. Apart from that, obviously, it's always important that we stay true to our cultural roots, and it's up to us, the new generation, to preserve all the wisdom that we have gained from our elders and ancestors, because Bharatanatyam is more than just a mere dance form. It's more of a personality development. It gives you the skills to lead a good life, and it's more than just a mere art form. It transcends all physical and emotional barriers and brings people together of all walks of life. Thank you.
Well, thank you. I request Sumana to occupy the stage, followed by Radhika, followed by Charulata. Please get ready. Charulata, Radhika, yes.
Thank you, Abhimanigale. Hi, I am Rotaract Simona from RC Mysore East. Thank you. So, I am pursuing my MSc in mathematics. Not a very good subject, I believe. Not a lot of people like mathematics, but yeah, I'm a nerd, so there's no harm in accepting the fact. Also, I hold 2 patents in IISc. And I'm an upcoming scientist in ISRO. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm an upcoming scientist in ISRO, and the Chandrayaan 2 that was launched, there was a little part of mine that I played. I played with zeros and ones, and that's the only thing that gets into my mind. Also, if you don't believe, I am a dancer. I mean, I used to be a dancer. I don't look like that one. And I have represented volleyball. I'm a state level volleyball player, although I don't look like one. I love food, clearly. And yeah, so that's about me. So this is Rotaract Simona for you, Secretary, RC Mysore East. Oh, wait. I love Rotaract. So initially I was extremely adamant about joining Rotaract, but trust me, Ravi Shankar here, he, totally forced me into getting into Rotaract. Thank you, Ravi Shankar. And once I got into it, oh my God, this is just next level shit. I mean, trust me, I've never been so enthusiastic. I've never spoken so much.
Time's up.
Please. Give me 1 more minute. So yeah, I've never spoken so much, and I can't believe this is me. thank you, Rotaract so much. And I've joined Rotaract a year back. So yeah, this is my first conference. I love this and amazing work, Darryl. Thank you.
Ma'am, your question would be, there was a recent correction in the word chairman to chairperson. What would be your comment?
Sorry?
Chairman
Right.
to chairperson. There was a correction in the name.
Okay.
So, what are your comments on this?
Okay, I don't really know what that means, but chairman to chairperson. I think chairman stands above chairperson.
Because of gender discrimination, so batsman is changed to batter. Similarly, chairman is changed to chairperson to give equality for the gender.
Right, okay. So if that is what it means, then, okay, first things first, I am a feminist, but I am not a total feminist. I am not someone who's like, who supports extreme feminism, right? So equality has to be there. We are all humans. We all deserve to be loved. We all deserve to be supported equally, right? So chairperson should be the right name. So yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Dear participants, in the interest of time, we'll be cut shorting, by 30 seconds. I had initially told 20 minutes, but 3181, you guys are just fantastic because there are 26 registrations. 26 registrations, mind you, this was not even registered for Rotatia. Okay? So please finish the event as soon as possible. So it's Radhika from Mysore East, followed by Charulata and then Mukesh.
Hi guys, most of you guys know me. I am Rotaractor Radhika. Currently my heartbeat is more than 1000. I don't know why. Okay, everyone are telling about achievements, international, national, state level. I have nothing of them. I'm just normal human being with lots of mistakes in my life. I am bound to do mistakes and I'll be doing mistakes. That's what I am bound to do errors, and other than that, I am a storyteller. I can tell you stories more than 24 hours, and if there's an Olympic championship of sleeping, I'll definitely win it. Other than these, food. Food is my first love. If you want me to marry, I can marry food. I can eat food like hell. I am a big foodie. Other than these, I am nothing but a normal human being. And I'm a broken employee. I work for Infosys, but I don't know what I work for. I don't have my role, but then yeah, I'm still working for the company, waiting to escape from the company. Thank you. That's Rotaract.
Madam, your question is, what good things you have learned during lockdown?
Acha,
What
lockdown.
good things you have learned during lockdown?
Lockdown, I learned to love myself. I learned to love myself in every angle possible. I love my burnt cooking. I love my wasting time. I love wasting time. I learned to waste time like hell. I can sit and watch simply the sky for hours. I can do anything simply to waste time. I learned to wasting time. Other than this, I actually learned cooking, normal cooking, not the Chinese, Italian, continental. I learned rasam rice, how to cook rasam rice, basic essential, which I didn't know. But then I cook nice food. You can come and have food at my place. That's what I learned. Other than this, I learned wasting time. Thank you.
Thank you, madam. Next would be Charulata, followed by Mukesh, and I request Govind Kumar to please be on the queue. Please hurry up.
வணக்கம் மக்களே. Yes, I am a Tamilian, but still I am from Mysore. Yes, myself Rotaractor Charulata. I am from RC Mysore East, and I completed my BCA. I'm doing my internship, and I would like to share how I joined Rotaract Club. I joined Rotaract Club when I was in second year of BCA. I was ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕಾರಿಡಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ಒಂದು ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ನನ್ನ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ರವಿಶಂಕರಣ್ಣ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಒಂದು ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, ಬಂದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸು, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋಣ ಅಂತ. For that reason, I joined Rotaract Club. But I learned many things from the Rotaract Club. Trust me, ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನದ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ಟೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ Rotaract Club and my club members. Thank you so much everyone for your support, and please keep supporting me.
Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your question would be, which is your favorite food and why?
Question?
Okay, all right. If you feel like not answering, then your question would be, which is your favorite cartoon character and why?
Favorite cartoon character?
Yes.
Mr. Bean. Seriously, Google ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, Instagram ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, like Mr. Bean taught us ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಓನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿನೆಸ್ ನಾವೇ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಟ್ರೂ. ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಂದ ನಾವು ಏನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಹ್ಯಾಪಿನೆಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ವಿ ಆರ್ ದ ಓನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿನೆಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿನೆಸ್ನ ನಾವೇ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ದ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್.
Lovely, madam. Thank you. I now call upon Mukesh, followed by Govind Kumar, and I also request Shreyas from RC Forestry to please get ready.
ओके सर, जल्दी. गुड आफ्टरनून एवरीवन. मैं हिंदी में बात करना चाहता हूँ, ठीक है ना? सब लोग कन्नड़ा में बात कर रहे हैं, इंग्लिश में बात कर रहे हैं, मैं हिंदी में बात करना चाहता हूँ. मेरा नाम है ना, एक बिलियनियर से नाम से स्टार्ट होता है, मुकेश अंबानी. हाँ, ऑफ कोर्स. माय नेम इज के मुकेश चौधरी. आई एम फ्रॉम राजस्थान. बॉट अप मतलब पढ़ाई पूरी कंप्लीट की है मैंने बल्लारी कर्नाटका इटसेल्फ. मुझे कन्नड़ा आती है. ऑफ कोर्स आई लव टू, मतलब मुझे लैंग्वेज सीखना बहुत पसंद. मुझे तेलुगु आती है, मुझे कन्नड़ा आती है, मुझे राजस्थानी आती है, मुझे गुजराती आती है, मुझे भोजपुरी आती है, बहुत सारी लैंग्वेज आती है. एंड मेरे फ्रेंड्स, मुझे बहुत सारे फ्रेंड्स मुझे बनी के नाम से पकड़ते हैं. जो बनी मेरे टीचर्स ने नाम दिया था, बिकॉज बनी इज नॉटी एंड क्यूट. बिकॉज ऑफ दैट व्हेन आई वाज स्मॉल देन क्यूट. अब मुझे पता नहीं मैं कैसा दिखता हूँ, ठीक है ना? एंड नेक्स्ट टॉक, मेरे राजस्थानी हूँ, एक मारवाड़ी फैमिली से बिलोंग करता हूँ, तो मेरे खून में भी बिजनेस है. वी आर मोरली पैशनेटेड टू अवर बिजनेस इटसेल्फ. आई एम डूइंग इंजीनियरिंग, दैट इज अ सेकेंडरी, बट स्टिल आई लव बिजनेस. स्टॉक मार्केट, क्रिप्टो, नव टेक्नोलॉजी अब आ रही है ना, तो सब में इन्वॉल्व हूँ. NFT से लगा के मेटावर्स से तक, ठीक है ना? तो मुझे बिजनेस में बहुत है. आप मुझे एक स्टॉक बोलोगे कि अब फ्यूचर में स्टॉक कौन सा होने वाला है, तो ऑफकोर्स मैं बोलूँगा डॉक्टर रेड्डी पे जाओ, फार्मासिस्ट में एक दो वो, क्योंकि डिसीजेज आ रही है, और वो इसमें, और LNT में जो फ्यूचर में कंस्ट्रक्ट करने वाली है. 2 स्टॉक में मैं थप्पा लगा लो मेरे से. थैंक यू.
Lovely. So your question would be yoga or gym?
अरे ये क्या दे दिया?
योगा और जिम.
ओके फाइन. ओके, तो जिम ले लो, योगा ले लो, दो भी फिटनेस के लिए है. सिर्फ इतना डिफरेंस है कि जिम में है ना, जो प्रोटीन लेते हैं थोड़े लोग नहीं लेते फिट रहने के लिए, और योगा भी फिट रहने के लिए. मगर मोस्ट ऑफ मैं बोलता हूँ योगा फॉर जिम्नास्टिक, इसके लिए बहुत अच्छा काम आता, और जिम पर्सनैलिटी के लिए. थैंक यू.
Thank you. The next would be Govind Kumar, followed by Shreyas from RC Forestry, and followed by Suprita RC Forestry.
हेलो, गुड आफ्टरनून गाइस. मैं भी हिंदी में बात करना चाहता हूँ. लाइक ये मेरा पहली बार स्टेज शेयर कर रहा हूँ. मैं भी यहाँ पर सबको, मेरे को हिंदी इंग्लिश तुलु सब आता है, लेकिन मैं कंफर्टेबल हिंदी में हूँ ज़्यादा, क्योंकि मैं बिहार से हूँ, लेकिन कर्नाटक में 10 साल से इधर आ रहा हूँ, तो सब कुछ सीखा हूँ. मेरा हाई स्कूल सब कुछ इधर किया है. क्वेश्चन था इंट्रोड्यूस अबाउट योर सेल्फ, तो मैं अपने बारे में कहना चाहूँगा. मैं उस देश से हूँ जहाँ पर कई पवित्र नदियाँ बहती है. मैं उस देश से हूँ जहाँ पर कई महान व्यक्तियों ने जन्म लिया है. मैं उस देश से हूँ जहाँ पर हिंदू, मुस्लिम, सिख, ईसाई सब आपस में मिलजुल कर रहते हैं. आई एम प्राउड टू से आई एम अ इंडियन, एंड माय नेम इज Rotaract Govind Kumar from Mukka, and I am a karate sports. I have won many national, states, and international medalists. And I have represented Karnataka in state and national. I have won many gold medals and all. Thank you.
Okay. Gentlemen, your question is, if you had superpowers, what you would have do? अगर आपके पास सुपर पावर्स होते हैं तो आप क्या करोगे?
अगर मेरे पास सुपर पावर, अच्छा क्वेश्चन है, अगर मेरे पास सुपर पावर है तो मैं अपना डैड बनना चाहूंगा, किंतु उनसे ज्यादा कोई मेहनती, उनसे ज्यादा देखने वाला कोई नहीं है इस दुनिया में. अगर हमारे डैड हैं तो हम हैं, अगर हमारे डैड नहीं है तो हमारी जिंदगी नहीं है. सो आई वांट टू बी माय डैड. थैंक यू.
If you are bad, I am your. If you are bad, I am your. Nice. Next would be Shreyas from RC Forestry, followed by Suprita RC Forestry, and meanwhile I request Lasya from CIT to please get ready.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಅಂತ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಂದ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎ ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮೈಸೂರು ಲವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೂರ್ಗ್ ಲವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. ಅದ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಲವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನೀವು ಲವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟರ್ ಒಬ್ಬ 1000 ಜನದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೂರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ರಕೃತಿನ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಹೊರತು ಕನ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ತಲೆಗೆಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಕನ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್. ಅದನ್ನು ನೀವು ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಸಾಧನೆ ಅಂತ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತ ಆಗಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Lovely. So your question is, English ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ? ಭಾರತದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಅಥವಾ ಭಾರತದ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ?
ನಾನು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ, ಈ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾನು ಏನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನೋ ಭಾರತಕ್ಕೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿವಿಧ ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. Okay, next would be Suprita from RC Forestry and Lasya from CIT. Please get ready.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಸುಪ್ರೀತಾ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಪೊನ್ನಂಪೇಟ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ರೊಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾಕೆ, ವೈ ಟು ಲವ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ರಿ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಅ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಟ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಆಲ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಕಡಿಮೆ, ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಸಾಧನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೂ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳೋಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳೋಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ನಾವೇನು ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you. Your question is, what is your favorite hobby? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಿಡುವಿನ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ?
My favorite hobby is painting because ನಮಗೇನು ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ ನಾವೇನು and what we feel we can project it outside. I project it outside through painting. So that's why I love painting. Thank you.
Thank you. The next one would be Lasya from CIT. She's still coming on the way? Oh, she's here. Oh, now it's a tough war, huh?
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Lasya TU from Cook Institute of Technology. I'm currently pursuing my BE Computer Science Engineering. My extracurricular activities include singing and dancing. To talk more about myself, I'm a girl with positive attitude. I treat everyone equal, and this is all about myself. Thank you.
Thank you. Your question would be, if you could be an animal, if you had that wish, which animal you wanted to be and why?
Definitely, I would like to be the king of the jungle, lion. Because I can rule the forest, right? That is why.
Fantastic. Thank you. So that wraps up with the round one of Okay, first tell the rate. Meghana and Shashank. Meghana, yes, please. Mekhala. Did I pronounce it rightly this time?
Hello. Akshay Deep.
मान्य सदस्य वंदनम एल्लारिगू नमस्कार वणक्कम सबको मेरा सादर प्रणाम गुड आफ्टरनून So, born in Bangalore, brought up in Kerala, myself, Rotaract, Mekhala Sharma. Pronouncing it again, Mekhala Sharma. So, my dream is psychology, my passion is dance, and my escape is poetry. I've always loved writing, I've always loved dancing. I'm a trained Bharatanatyam and Kathak dancer, and I've always been proud to say that I am an Indian classical dancer in a world where Western dance is booming. And my aim in life is to bring up Indian mental health to a standard where it is accessible to everyone. Because of which I don't want to go abroad and pay taxes there. Instead, I want to study psychology here and make India a better place. So that is about myself. So currently I'm pursuing my bachelor's in psychology and forensic science in Mahajana, Mysore. Thank you.
Thank you. Your question is, if you had a wish of getting invisible for a day, what will you do?
If I had a wish to get invisible a day, I would want to see how everyone else live their lives. Because, see, we never know what another person is going through. We only see the best part of their lives in social medias. So I really want to know, I'm very curious to see how their actual lives are. So if I'm invisible, I would really want to see what others are going through and how they're leading their lives. Thank you.
I'll have a password protected doors in my house. Next would be Shashank, our finalist, the final person of the prelims.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಕನ್ನಡ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿರಲಿ, ನೀವು ಭಾಷೆ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾತಾಡಿ, ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಇರಲಿ. Myself Rotaract Shashank MS Gowda, representing SBRR Mahajanas College Rotaract Club. Basically, my passion is to become an entrepreneur, but my profession is to become a cyber security expert. And even I just make up many events such as online, and if could possible, I'm just planning to make it offline, because cyber security is one of the major field which we are facing right now, and people are being exposed to their privacy right now. So it is one of the concern. So keeping it aside, I had just made webinars and I had just educated people, and right now I'm 18. To be frank, I just feel something proud that at this age I have a over network in Karnataka and many people are working for me. I'm a successful entrepreneur. Whether you make money or not, money is not important. Your net worth is not based on the money. You make a network and it will be your net worth for the next generations. So please make sure that you get a lot of network with people. Even to be frank, ನಾನು ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸೇರಿದ್ದು ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ, ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು ದಿನ ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ವೆನ್ ಐ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮೈ ಫಸ್ಟ್
ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್
Okay, just give me 1 minute. I'll just tell.
One more minute.
No, 30 seconds.
DRR will bang
A
me.
few more seconds. Sorry. Okay, they said like that. So I just went to the interview of the Rotaract Club. At that time, I was shocked because the questions asked by the judges and the president and our Ravi bro was amazing. So I would like to thank everyone. Thank you.
Okay, Shashank, your question would be, what are you afraid of and why?
See, everyone has a weakness and a positive side. So, we should not expose our weaknesses everywhere. Because the place where you expose your weakness and you are just weak, where people just point at your weaknesses, so I don't like to expose those.
We asked to expose what are you afraid of. You got it correct, right? Yeah, okay, thanks. Perfect. So that comes to an end of round 1 of Mr. and Miss 3181. I request all the participants who just came here and gave their fantastic introduction to please come outside and meet me. Okay? So whoever participated for the round 1, please come out and meet me. So that comes to an end of prelims of round 1 of 3181. Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, there are 2 announcements. We have past ZRR 3180, past District Secretary Rotarian Harish Adyar. So I request sir to please come onto the dais, and I also request DRR to please come onto the dais. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful LED screen what you're seeing is from this guy. He is responsible for the beautiful LED screen, Rotarian Harish Adyar. I request our DRR to please felicitate him. Come on guys, a round of applause. Dear Rotaractors, an exciting activity is being held. Okay, the game goes like this, an activity goes like this. You need to scan the QR code and you need to complete few activities and you can get assured guaranteed gifts. It is happening parallelly at the backstage, near the registration counter. You can go and get into the game. So that comes to an end of round 1. I request all the participants to meet me outside. Thank you.
Guys, how's the Josh? Not enough. You were howling, whistling. I can't hear that. Can we have once more? How's the Josh, guys? Thank you. So we have the next session by our own Rotaractors and Rotarians. So this is called Roto Talks. I request only the participants to go outside and please be seated. Other participants and delegates, please be seated. So what is Roto Talks all about? So Roto Talks is their own experience, what they have gained from Rotaract, what Rotaract has done for them, and what is Rotaract for them. So here we are coming to this wonderful session. We have 3 panelists and 3 past Rotarians, Rotaractors, and now Rotarians. So they were one time a Rotaractor, which they have changed their own lives and changed the lives of others. So I request our first speaker of this Roto Talks. She is none other than the RELA chairman, who has done tremendous work in changing the youth, getting 100 youth in Mangalore and training them for the betterment of the society. She is none other than Rotarian Yashomati ma'am. Give a round of applause to the RELA chairman of this year, Miss Rotarian Yashomati ma'am.
Good evening, Rotaractors. Well, you can call me Yash. So say good evening, Yash. Yes, my name is Yashomati, and I don't know how much of the Mati is left in me, but Yash is sounding better with me. Well, to be very frank, Darryl, the sweet boy today, the blue-eyed boy today, surprised me that I'm supposed to come on the dais. It was just a minute or two that he said, you have to go up. You're supposed to be a TED speaker. Believe me, I'm not that stuff. And I'm not going to bore you around here. But after this prelims that I witnessed, seeing you young girls come up here and take the dais, it has been a bombarding, absolutely a round of applause for all the girls who have come here. As somebody said, it is not just the dress, but it is what you have filled inside, the stuff inside. Really true? Then I thought that would dampen the boys. But no, the boys were too good, frank, blunt, and very clear. Another round of applause for the boys. I thought, they'll say, like the gentleman told me, everybody has got such high achievements and mine is just this much. But that man literally floored us because he was from the, the best of services in the world. Well, friends, I have been a Rotaractor. I've been a Rotaractor from 1993. So it's very old Rotaractor coming out here. And I then joined, obviously it was just 30 years. It was the age limit, it's still the age limit. After 30 you are pushed out. I would say I was kicked out. Because at 30 I had to leave Rotaract. And I still wish, I was a part of it, and that's why I keep coming to such places where there is Rotaract conference, where there is Rotaract meets. Now I'm a Rotarian. I'm a Rotarian from a place called Suratkal. I don't know how many of you all from Mysore and Coorg know. How many of you all know about Suratkal? You must be knowing of the engineering college. These are the Srinivas students, is it? Okay, you obviously know about it. Well, Rotary Suratkal has got 3 clubs. Rotaract NITK, Rotaract Srinivas, Rotaract Govindadasa. Like any other club. So you guys are also a part of Rotary. You are a Rotaractors. Some are just new into this fold. Well, I've been nearly 91, 93 means nearly 30 years into this. And this is the only place that keeps me alive and kicking. I'm 52 today, but still I had just walked into this conference because Darryl had invited me. I'm into a profession, basically I'm a sports goods dealer, and my presence is needed in my sports shop. But here I'm stuck like a magnet. What pulls me is the youth power. This lady, Hitashi, she is, Murti Lahan Pan Kirti Mahan, is at a small, but she's a ticking live bomb. And the way she took the mic out there and spoke, I felt emotional. If she says that I have been a mentor, that means somewhere I have been able to influence somebody. Not that she learned from me, that was inside her. It just came out. That is exactly what you call as inspire. So I say, you inspire before you expire. Yes. Expiry is not actually just death. If you don't function, you don't talk, you don't react, as good as dead. Well, friends, I'm so happy to see you all out here. You guys would have been the part of Raila, which was conducted in March, but I know Madam Hiteshi and all the other DRRs did try a level best, but I think I had placed the dates of Raila when all of you had exams. But I miss seeing you all. Anyway, I've come here to know what was the power of Rotaract now in 3181. Fantastic. Well, I have been told to speak on a topic called as transgenders. Are you very familiar with this topic, transgenders? Everybody? Transgenders, okay? Right from childhood, because I am from Mumbai, born and brought up in Bombay, for me, the thought of a chakka, you know the chakka? The terminology used in Mumbai, it is not the sixer in cricket. It is the six that has hit these guys in their life. We used to be terrified in a rickshaw. If any chakka comes and touches us, our parents used to feel so petrified. They would touch you all over your face, make you feel horrible. The sight of them used to scare me. They used to extort money from us. This is how it gets imprinted in a child's mind. The fear of them, disrobing themselves, exposing their body, even the shapa or whatever the curse they are going to give us. Actually, they are not the cursed. Eventually I understood, they are not the cursed, we are the cursed. You see, we consider a human being to be a curse, is that your judgment is so bad. Well, this Raila, we had a session. Raila is what? Rotary Youth Leadership Awards. I am sure many of you are not knowing the full form of Raila. It is basically the Rotaractors or the youth within 30 years are invited to an event hosted by Rotary, wherein we take some of your time just to create some impact on your minds. Like, this is good, this is bad, this can be done. You're not done enough, please do this. All that blah, blah, blah. One session was for the transgenders. There is one lady who is a crusader on this. She brought 3 transgenders into the Raila session. They are called as, what Mukhis? Mangal Mukhis. There's a word I came to know first time. They came on the dais and they sang a song. You know what was that song? Actually, it was the translation of the pledge, the national pledge of India, that we also have the equal rights, the responsibilities, the duties, the powers they can also exude as a normal Indian national. And they were singing that day because that is what they don't get. Well, here, Rotaractors, are you actually here to just have fun or do something in life? Do something in life. Obviously, 90% of your time, as I've always said, your life begins with diapers, life with shrills. Then comes a life of drills, that is when you're in school. Then comes a life of thrills when you're in college. Then comes a life of bills, and then pills, and then comes lastly wills. So before you go through all the ills of life, definitely there has to be a stop where you really think about what you can do. So transgenders is a very huge, long discussions, but there are few Rotaractors who have attended Raila and have taken a pledge saying that a basic thing that you can do. Kya kar sakte ho tum for transgenders? Anybody can say? Girls, what can you begin with doing for the transgenders? Tomorrow you see a transgender in the bus, sitting next to you or standing there. If there's an elderly transgender, would you cut up and offer a seat? There are a lot of people who will keep laughing at you. You have offered a seat to a transgender. Even if the world mocks, you will not stop. All that they need is just respect. You guys are from college. You guys are just out of engineering colleges or any professional colleges or even working. All that we have taught is just to have that element of respect for the elders. But here, transgenders, when Akai, the one who is actually representing us in the UN, I attended a session when she told about how they are abused. She was a 15-year-old girl. Can I have your attention, gentlemen at the back? Just telling you a story. Just listen to this. This is about a girl who was born normally into any household. She's from Mysore. And suddenly the parents realized that she is a he or a she, and she was thrown out of the family. Which parents do this? It is because the pressure, the taboo that is there with the society. Nimma maga higena, hudgana, nimma maga hudgiya. These parents, they were like normal youngsters who never had the guts to face the society. When she is thrown out, Akai, She spent 3 days under the flyover in Bangalore, and then people took turns in abusing her. She became probably even HIV positive, and now she's surviving a battle of life, trying to find out just being a transgender is a curse. Tomorrow, we have so many movies coming about nowadays in our Hollywood, Bollywood sector. I think you have seen Badai, though. So many changes. And even Ek Ladki Ko Dekha, though it was something to do with that. These are all trendsetter movies. We do laugh. We feel something odd when two boys hold shoulder to shoulder and walk. We can mock at them. Nowadays, hugging a girl also will become very suspicious. But that's not the way it is. This is a part of life. They haven't come to this situation with a choice. They come without a choice. And how we accept them is our challenge in life. If you can't do anything to them, at least give them the space they require. Give them the respect they require. These transgenders are normal human beings. They are begging now. They come and threaten us in the shop. When they come to my shop, till date in the past 30 years, I have never given a single paisa to a transgender. I have told them, come work in my shop. I'll offer you service. Work for me, be my salesperson. You know how they sit and they cry and they say, Ishtu yadri hedidrella, thank you. They have their own mafia. They have their own gundas who don't allow them to come into normal circuit. They don't allow them to work because they are their earning machines. These people have become their pockets of earnings. So even if a transgender, like I have been to so many camps, Yanopaya, AJ, the big hospitals in Mangalore do conduct health camps. There are so many people who don't know that they are, sick in so many ways. Government doesn't even actually have a proper ration card or Aadhaar card for them. They are not availing any benefits. They are worse than the poor people. They are the people who are most neglected. You are a very strong force somewhere in your club. Each club, probably the powerful Mysore, the Coorg, the Mangalore, the Puttur, all can decide collectively and do something for them. Employ them, work for them, and at least educate them, because they've already crossed to an over age limit where they cannot find normal livelihood. This is real serious stuff I'm talking in between such a lovely conference. But from the bottom of my heart, you can't be doing big things in life, but these small things will matter. Believe me, now we are a part of an organization where Darryl in the Raila was so overwhelmed by seeing these three transgenders, seeing the kind of abuses that is going on, because transgenders must be still joining the mainstream, right? There must be so many people from the poverty line who are not able to be accepted by their families, not accepted by their parents that they are a boy or a girl, and they don't like to see a boy looking like a girl, having the physical attributes of a girl, or a girl looking like a boy. It's so difficult for the parents. But at least if you have come to know, you are across to such people, stop and try to help them. It's just a simple wish. This Rotaractor who has lived Rotaract for 30 years will live Rotaract for the next, until the last of my breath, that I would see that this generation will definitely do something for them. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am, for inspiring our young Rotaractors to do good and to change and transform the society which we are looking at. So we are looking at the transgenders in a different form, but today you have inspired us to do good, be good, and always Rotaract helps the society in need. In their favor, we work for. So thank you, ma'am. And we have the next speaker of the Roto Talks of the Spoorthi Sagara 2022. He is the present the Assistant Governor of Zone 3 of RID 3181. And he has worked in different sectors. He has worked for different societal causes. So for example, he was the Director for Disaster Management in Red Cross Society. He has worked for beach activities He has hosted beach festivals, kite festivals, and as well as he has hosted the last time the Nandini River Festival as well. So he is the eminent personality who has a lot of contacts in the government and private industry. He is none other than our own past DRCC and a supporting pillar for Rotaractors. Always you can contact him in any need, he will be there for you. He is Rotarian Yatish Baikampadi sir. Sir, we welcome you, as well as we would love to hear a few things which you have done for the society. Over to you, sir.
Well, I think one thing he forgot to tell all of you is I'm also a past DRR. 91, 92. See, Rotary posts are, for me, it is totally negligible. But I am proud to say that I am a PDRR. Okay? I think we have some, can you reduce the volume a little bit? Little bit. Yes? Yeah. Is it okay? I want all of you sitting over there so that I don't have to look beyond. Why don't you come in front? Let your backs be there. You can join. Okay. I came to Mangalore in the year 1986. Been busy. Anything important, you can share it here so that all of us will have fun. I came to Mangalore in the year 1986 without any friends. Even though I was a Mangalorean, I was born in Mumbai, brought up in Bangalore, did my college in Belgaum, and I joined a bank, a State Bank of India. Like any bankers, we are glued to the books or the counter or the customers. We don't know anything about outside world. That was a typical banker in me. So I was transferred to Mangalore. I came here without any friends. So the first person I met was a colleague of mine. On a Friday, he said, will you come to me, along with me? I'm going to Hotel Woodlands. I said, what is there in Woodlands? There's going to be a Rotaract meeting there. I said, what is Rotaract? You come, just attend this meeting, and then you will understand what is Rotaract is. The first meeting I attended in Woodlands, there was a guest speaker, and totally a different topic. I met too many youngsters from different parts of the society. And these youngsters, they are not from one community or one area. They are from different areas, different colleges. So what happened was, I was really curious to know who are these people? Why are they here? What was the motivation that brought them here? And there is some kind of an order in the meeting. Somebody came and put something on somebody's head, and somebody welcomed somebody. This was something strange for me. Then I was really curious. I was made to come again after 2-3 meetings. I was inducted into Rotaract. Tell you, my friends, that changed my life. I was an introvert. I never used to speak in school and colleges. Anything to do on stage, I used to escape, give reasons, and teachers they had a tough time, making me come on, at least in the classroom, do something. So I had all the reasons. I was successful in giving reasons and escaping. That was my childhood and college days. But here in Rotaract, without my knowledge, I started gaining confidence, because in every meeting they called me to introduce somebody, do the welcome, and I know the first instance of coming on stage was a disaster, which I realized later on. They wanted me to welcome the gathering, so I thought I welcomed the gathering, but at the end of the meeting, one senior Rotaractor came. You spoke really well, but you thanked everybody instead of welcoming. So that was, but still he did not demotivate me. That was a totally different thing. But what I found was they gave me responsibilities, did a lot of things. The change in me was like, getting into a higher end management school, paying exorbitant fees and still not effective. But here, this was the most effective training I got in this moment. So I'll show a small video and I'll tell you what it is all about. Okay, it's just a simple video, a transformation of a beach in Mangalore to the cleanest beach in Asia. How it happened is the story. It's just will you play the video? This is a beach called Panambur Beach, and you can see people defecating, open defecation. This was the scene of the beach, and I gave a concept to the government that why don't we convert this beach into one of the best beaches? They said okay. Then involving a lot of organizations, children, colleges, citizens, they started this cleaning campaign and recruited local fishermen to be lifeguards. Okay, this is a training which I organized. It's an international lifeguard trainers training program for almost 21 days, conducted by an Australian he came here to train, who was an authorized person to train how to rescue in water and how to recover a boat and by doing so, over the period, we realized that this is the first beach in the entire country to be managed by a private management company, which we didn't know. We just did this work and we went on doing things and some activities on the beach which people always talk about Goa. Govadal hagide, Govadal higide, and this is what we did this is a freak photograph which I clicked, which has got all the 4 elements of water sports. And this is a beach festival we conducted. There are more than 2 lakh people who assemble on the day of the beach festival. The credit goes to the Rotaract movement, which gave me the confidence to manage such a huge event. And this is a country boat race which we regularly do. It's a star attraction of the beach festivals in Mangalore. And beaches for all activities, early morning and this kind of leisure activities, yoga. This is one jeep which we converted. Then later on I found this kind of a jeep in one of the movies, Shah Rukh Khan movies. What is it? Chennai Express. And this is the International Kite Festival which we hosted. It is the most sought after kite festival which we saw almost 35 countries participating in this kind of festivals and gave a lot of importance to the folk culture of our state, different parts of the country, and artists, local performers. Normally what happens is whenever we conduct a big program, we call the stars already who have made a name, but who will bother about the upcoming artists? Here is a platform which we gave to all the budding artists, and now we have performers. This is a normal scene of a beach festival. You can't see the sand. This is the largest festival on the southern coast of India and not publicized well. The people who have come here, they have seen this kind of a activity. I'm not sure anyone have seen other than Mangaloreans? You can raise your hand. No? You have seen the beach festival. Okay, you have not seen. I think all of you have seen? Yeah? You have come to the beach festival or on the net? Okay, they are all Srinivas guys. Okay, see, this project, I just wanted to share this. This was done for a presentation. The end result of this is, I not, if at all, Yatish Baikamadi has become a name on the tourism circle. It's not Yatish Baikamadi, it's a Rotaract movement that has created Yatish Baikamadi here. There are so many people like this who have made, and suddenly my popularity, without my knowledge, without making efforts. Of course, these efforts were there. Suddenly I get a call from the US. Sir, can I get an appointment? And he was a chief secretary of Kerala government. He was on a tour to Europe. He found the Forbes magazine and found my article published in Forbes magazine in US. I was shocked. I said, I don't know, some journalist came, took some photographs, talked to me, and I didn't know that they're from the Forbes magazine. That changed my life again. A lot of governments started coming, talking to me. I became a consultant for different states on the coast, how to manage beaches. Now, if at all beaches are managed in a systematic way, it is because of Rotaract. The confidence that gave one individual here, it triggered some kind of enthusiasm, and definitely made me do things which normally I was not known for. My classmates, I did my schooling in Bangalore. They are surprised to see me in this format. We have reunions here. They can't believe that I did this, because it was not the school or the college which taught me. It is the life called Rotaract. I always say, once a Rotaractor, always a Rotaractor. And I'm sure with this small presentation, I hope you can trigger something which you can do things out of the box. Let's not follow what others have followed. Let's do things which will definitely change lives. I was able to give employment for more than, indirectly and directly, more than 250 people during this period. And have the confidence to grow more, spread this kind of a movement throughout the country. I have a dream to start a beach brigade which will have lifeguards all over the coast. In one place like this, our lifeguards have saved 398 lives in 10 years. 398 lives. And prevention, you can't count it, because it's when more than 30,000-40,000 people come to a beach on a weekend, the kind of prevention you do, you will not know. Otherwise, it's an empty beach. You hear a lot of people dying in Gokarna, even in Goa, in spite of having lifeguards there. For them, it is a job. For our people, it's passion. That's the difference. We have recruited the local fishermen who are into fishing. They know the sea. They know where is the rip current. They were the most effective lifeguards which I have seen on this coast. And maybe with this small introduction, and I thank the organizers, Darryl, for this opportunity. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. It was very wonderful by seeing your presentation. So you have done a lot of things for Mangalore. So today, the Mangalore name as a brand name in the coast, especially in the coastal line, it is some part or some name should be given to this, our Rotarian, that is Rotarian Yatish Baikamadi, who has worked with the coastal department, I think more than 20-25 years, in getting the things in Mangalore as a tourism industry. So his dream is to get more and more tourists to Mangalore and brand the name of Mangalore. So thank you, sir, for giving us all the insights, what you have done and what Rotaract has helped you. So Rotaract, you have told, the confidence that has built in you has helped to do such a beautiful things. So thank you, sir. And we have the next speaker of today's Rota Talks. Is the final speaker, and is also a past Rotaractor, interactor, and now a Rotarian, and is the past DRCC of this prestigious district, RID 3181. DRCC means District Rotaract Committee Chair. So he has done a lot of projects, and tomorrow there's a project called Let's Go Green. So we are beginning at 7 o'clock in Mangalore Stadium. So 6:30 you should be ready. So 7 o'clock in the morning we have an EV and cycle rally. So convener of this mega event is none other than Rotarian Who is that? Rotarian Ravi Jalan. Put a round of applause to our next speaker. He is the proprietor of Prasad Motors, who is running a fleet. Sir, please stand. So he is a fleet owner, owning 95 trucks and providing services for Amul, Angio, and prominent brands like Ideal. So, sir, it's a brief intro, and over to you, sir, for the further talk. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. See, before I start my speech, I would like to say Yashomati and Yatish also were the same Rotaract Club members. We are the same cloth members, and so we are got basic training from the same club. And okay, when there was this young boys and girls talking about themselves, so they started I learned how to talk to them. So I'll start with them. I, Ravi Anand Jalan, studied in Mangalore and protractor for 10 years. Yeah, somebody asked me, past DRR was sitting there, she asked me, how long are you in Rotary? So I told him, my father was a founder member of a club which is 30 years old. I was an interactor, a Rotaractor and a Rotarian. So I think there is nobody else who can complete this cycle in another 10 years from now. And in my family, I have 3 presidents. I also have one who has been received the Service Above Self Award in my family. So Rotarian is in my blood. RBC means Rotary Blood Cells. So you gave me to speak. After you speak, you heard Yatish and Yashomati. It's like Modi speaking, and then it's like Amit Shah speaking, and now we are giving it to Bumaya to speak. They are the centralized people. They are on the top end of the life and all that. Yatish spoke very mildly. Frankly speaking, if I have to judge Yatish's marks today, I will give him 5 out of 10. For the work which is done, I will give him 15 out of 10. He is fantastic. He is such a hard worker, but he is not able to convince his caliber which is there. Fantastic work you have done, Yatish. That's a different thing altogether. And yes, you are fantastic. There's no doubt of that. Everybody knows about the Raila and all that you conduct. Okay. The first thing is I want to explain to you is why join Rotaract or why continue in Rotaract. So I keep going to many people. They join Rotary, join Rotaract and all that. So they said, Nange the benefit unto. There was in one speech, one fellow said, I joined Rotaract because I get 1 day attendance. See, that was something which was core honest. I appreciate that fellow. He said that. I said, I get 1 day attendance for that. So when I tell people why you want to join Rotary, they say that, look, Nange ain benefit unto, what do I get? Nange, why should I join Rotary and all that? So I put a counter question to you. How many of you have insurance with you? Medical insurance? What is medical insurance? Do you want that insurance to take place? Do you want to feel ill? Do you want to get accident and then take the insurance money? No, no. Rotaract is like an insurance. Rotaract will help you in the society when you are in crisis, when you are depressed, when you feel like nobody is there. Your friends and Rotaract will be your insurance. Remember that. Second thing is, I'll give you a small incident of how I benefited in Rotaract. Now, my friend has suggested I got 95 to 100 trucks of recently. When I joined in, I had no this 100 trucks when it was not a gift for me. It was an hard-earned money which I got it from that one. I'll tell you an incident. I was like you all in Rotaract. So we had to do a program. Children's Day program. You know, any program needs paisa. Any program without money, you cannot do any program. That is one thing, agreed on that. So they said, okay, Ravi, you go to Bangalore, get a sponsor. So, as usual, first time president was going, they took me along and went, okay, you also come. And being a spoiled brat, Hana go to Bangalore again. So we go to Bangalore. Bangalore we went, there we went to the office of Amul. So they said, oh, what are you doing? I said, I'm in transport. He said, no, I need trucks. From there the progress started. If not for Rotaract, if not for coming to Bangalore, might be destiny had something better for me, but I'm happy with what I am today. See, you never know when it will benefit to you, the Rotaract and all that. There are so many things that the Rotaractors help you in benefiting. Your confidence level increases. I don't know, I was shocked. We had this program and all that. The way the children came and spoke out today, the confidence that they had in this. Okay, you might be thinking, okay, it is not Rotaract movement, avaratha munche sa ittu. But would they get this platform of speaking anywhere else? Even they may be beautiful, I'm not denying that. But there are much more beautiful people in the society, and they do not get this opportunity to get into this. Being a small crowd, you got this opportunity to come and speak here. Okay, beauty is not everything. They came and spoke. But in your life, 20 years down the line, you will remember this, that I had taken part in Miss Rotaract in Miss and Mr. Rotaract. I'm not talking about girls only. It's also boys also, Mr. Rotaract. I'm more favored to girls because I have a beautiful daughter and she is my pet. So always girls come to me in my mind. So what I want to say is, we believe in one thing. Keep participating in all the activities if possible. Don't force yourself. We all, we used to run away in the night for programs in Rotaract and all that. I don't know whether Yatish was there or not. When we went to Aurangabad, Rotatia, we reached night 11 o'clock. Yashomati was there. Night 11 o'clock we reached there. And since we were all, bad boys and all that, for the first thing we searched at night 11 o'clock is which bar is open. Which bar is open. So kept on knocking and each door. Fortunately, one bar opened. So we started talking, one bar open undo. For that fellow, Rikudla Dakala, you're from Mangalore, come, let's open up. Like the bar got opened for Rotaractors from Mangalore at night 11 o'clock. Till the next 3 days, Rotatia, only good boys used to go, we were at the bar. So, see, this was one experience which we had. If we had not gone for Rotatia, we wouldn't have enjoyed all that thing. We wouldn't have even dreamt of that experience that we had. And now we cannot live we all live in our past. When you talk about your 10th standard, what a good friends we had. You talk about your past, okay, in my KG class, in my first standard and all that, you have that WhatsApp group nowadays. Back to school groups and all that you have. Yatish was saying when he meets his school, we didn't have that opportunity. You all have that opportunity of meeting your friends and all that. Make this a group also, the Rotaract group and all that. Put pictures in that. 10 years down the line, when somebody becomes a Rotarian, you say, okay, I was a Rotaractor. See, we have to accept technology from all the sides, not only for back to school. Put Rotaract also inside technology and all that. I would also like to say, okay, since we are running out of time, he is standing behind me. So I would like to say, keep enjoying. Have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Your journey was very inspiring. So you started with Rotaract and today you are a proud entrepreneur running a firm called Prasad Motors and leading lot of young minds in this Rotaract and Rotary activities. So guys, we have a tea break of 15 minutes now. You can go out, have a fresh breeze and come after 15 minutes here. We are starting with a cultural competition for the young talents who have shown up here. That is called Mr. and Miss Talent Show is going to be held here on this platform. Be present in another 15 minutes. We are starting very soon. Be present after 15 minutes. That is a call. Thank you.
Hold number DJ. Hello, hello, check. Rotaractors, I can't find you in the venue. Dear Rotaractors, we are up to second round of Mr. and Miss 3181. Dear Rotaractors, I request you to immediately come inside the venue. Come on, Rotaractors, hurry up. We are into the second round of Mr. and Miss 3181. Huh? Huh? Oh? ಎರಡನ್ನು ಬಂತೇರು Dear Rotaractors, we have the finalist name with me. I have the list of finalists for the second round with me. I mean, the shortlisted person for the second round with me. Meanwhile, if you have any, track or sounds, anything, karaoke or something has to be submitted near the DJ, you can go and give it. Okay, if you're dancing, you can submit the song. If you're gonna sing, you can give the karaoke. If you have any of the musics with you, you can go and speak to the DJ. DJ, your name? DJ Chris in the house. Okay, are you up for the second round? You were supposed to say yes. Are you up for the second round? Questions anane helbeku, answers anane heli kodbeku. Wow.
यहाँ भी होगा वहाँ भी होगा वहाँ भी होगा वहाँ भी होगा 1 2 3 4 यहाँ भी होगा वहाँ भी होगा हमको सारे जहाँ पे होगा क्या 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 मेरा ही जलवा मेरा ही जलवा अरे यहाँ भी होगा वहाँ भी होगा हमको सारे जहाँ पे होगा क्या 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 मेरा ही जलवा मेरा ही जलवा.
Okay, Rotaractors, without further much delay, should I announce Mr. Finalist or Miss Finalist first? Enta? Miss. Should I announce Miss first? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ನಾನೇನು ತಿನ್ನಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ, ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ದ ಫೈನಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಮಿಸ್ 3181 ಆರ್ ಪೂಜಾ, ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ, ಸುಮೋನಾ, Radhika and Charulata. The shortlist for Mr. 3181 are Tanu Yogesh, Varun P, Mukesh, Shreyas, any guesses for the fifth one? Ashar, Shuara. Okay, it's Samyak. You have exactly 120 seconds to get ready for your second round. Meanwhile, I would like to announce the judges for the second round. Dear CC Madam Hiteshi, Miss 3182 Rotaractor Shruti, and also we have the third jury as PZRR Rotarian Rotaractor Naveen P. Senna. He was the Vice President of RSAMDIO. Thank you. Wazoris.
जितनी कोशिश कर ले तू इनकार ही होगा. कर लीजिए बात दिल ब्लैक ड्रेस झलकनी कमाल मुंडे ना कर दे बुरा हाल बेबी खुद नो संभाल ये कर बॉम तुसी लाई जाने हो इंज कपले के चढ़ के पंगड़ा पाई जाने हो
एक हाथ में शराब दूजा पिया मेरे साथ बीत जाओ सारी सारी रात जब दाम का छोरा काट के तोरा चोरी चोरी ताके से मने गणा के सूता लागे से मने गणा के सूता लागे से
मेरे पैर ज़मीन पे रुकते ना जब मेरा गाना बाजे से
मने गणा के सूता लागे से मने गणा के सूता लागे से ना हाथ करे ना बात करे यू सीधा कोई ताके से मने गणा के सूता लागे से मने गणा के सूता लागे से
जब तुम सीने पे रखे से मेरी आहा जागे से
मने गणा के सूता लागे से मने गणा के सूता लागे से
मेरे पैर पे वेट करा क्यों तेरे पीछे हांडू और तेरे पीछे फिर रहे जाने कितने आंडू पांडू सबने साइड लगा हमर में मेरी राइट लगा ले छोरी और तेरे करना खत्म हो रही घी आटे की बोरी रा छोरे कहती यार से शौक बलती यार से रीडिक के में बर्रा पैसा गाड़ी टेंटी चल से री चंडीगढ़ की बिल्ली किले बहुत बड़े हैं दिल्ली बहु बड़ी जो माँ की घर पर काउंट कराएगी मिली I don't be silly जब बेबी तो दिल तारे दिल ठाठा थोड़ी मारे तो तेरे पीछे लाटो हम सब न करते ठारे तू चोरी होरी कटरी ना हम भी भोले के काके से
मैं ना करती थकती ना वो 30-60 खाला से मने गणा के सूता लागे से मने गणा के सूता लागे से
सब पीठ पकड़ी चाले से सब पीकर सारे हाले से
मने गणा के सूता लागे से मने गणा के सूता लागे से मेरे दिल में आके पर मेरी फोटो बटुए में राखे से मने गणा के सूता लागे से मने गणा के सूता लागे से
जब का मारा जीव चांग भूखे का मेरा लागे से
मने गणा के सूता लागे से मने गणा के सूता लागे से
Cool. Thank you. Okay, guys, we'd be now starting with the round 2 of Mr. and Miss 3181. And we had a tiebreaker in the score. It was just in decimals. So, being generous, we are very kind. You know, I may be from Mudbidri, Mangalore, Mysore, Coorg, or anywhere. So, our beloved judges took a decision that, okay, we should include her. So, we have a new, participant or a shortlisted person coming into Miss 3181 finalist for the round 2, that is Rotaract Nishan from CIT. Okay. Judges, if you are ready, then we'll be starting with round 2. Judges ready? Superb. So, for the round 2, shall we start with Mr. or Miss? Why it is? Everyone says ladies first, ladies first. You're saying gents first, huh? Rest of them also can hear me, no? ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ ನಿಕ್ಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇನೋಣದ ಪಾತಿರ್ನ ಓಕೆ ಅದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ ಸೊ ನೀವು ಓಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಓಕೆ ಫ್ಯಾಂಟಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಸೊ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ shortlisted contestant for round 2 Tanu Yogesh. Do we have Tanu Yogesh in the house?
मनमोही तेरी जैसी ब्यूटी किसी की भी नहीं होनी ठंडे की बोतल में तेरा ओपनर तुझे गट गट मत पी लो कोका कोला शोला शोला कोका कोला शोला शोला मेरे दिल की बात बजाना दिल भर के धड़कन मिटाना कोका कोला शोला
Hello, check, check. Hello, Rotaractors, are you with me? Are you still with me, Rotaractors? Okay, cool. So we had shortlisted initially, we had shortlisted 5 members in the interest of time. But since we had an enormous, humongous number of participants, that is 27 numbers, our judges, you know, they were very generous enough to add 2 more extra names. So we now have 7 Mr. and 7 Miss finalists, okay, shortlisted peoples. So Mr. 3181 shortlisted for round 2 are Tanu Yogesh, Varun, Samyak, Mukesh, Shreyas, Govin and Shashank. For the Miss 3181, we have Pooja, Srishti, Sumona, Radhika, Charulata, Nishana and Rakshita. Okay, we'll be starting with Tanu Yogesh. Tanu Yogesh, please come to the desk. Tanu Yogesh. Followed by Varun. I request Varun to please, and also followed by Varun, it's Samyak. Samyak and Varun, please be there. So judges, the round is limited to maximum of 2 minutes. The entire, their talent has to be shown in a minute of 2 minutes. Exceeding that would go for a negative mark. Okay, 2 minutes is the maximum time allotted. The first contestant for round 2 of Mr. 3181, dear Rotaractors. DJ, if they are not asking for sound, you need not give any sound. Cool? Tanu Yogesh, your time. Judges, please note. Judges, please note. Judges, please note. I had informed that, before the event starting, it was 2 to 4 minutes. So kindly apologies. There is no negative marks up to 4 minutes. Okay, so now the total time is 2 to 4 minutes. Okay. Tanu Yogesh, your time starts now. Thank you. Next shortlisted contestant, Varun. followed by Samyak. I request Samyak to please be ready. Judges, the time taken was 1 minute 47 seconds. Varun, your time starts now.
Good evening. I'm gonna tell a story which I have written and won 2 awards for that. It's published on Flipkart. You can check out. It was a sunny day in my hometown of Mysore. I and my friend visited a newly opened mall. Everything was perfectly placed, and the whole mall was looking beautiful. When my eye caught hold of a medium complex, well-built girl who was wearing a black shirt and a blue jeans with a tightly plaited hair, I thought the whole environment was beautiful just because of her. My sight was struck at her. She was so beautiful with those glossy eyes, the perfectly shaped nose, the cherry lips, and the amazing jhumka in her ear. She was just perfect. My eyes wouldn't budge an inch from her. Suddenly she caught me staring at her coming my way. As she was nearing me, I felt numb, not knowing what to do. She came to me. That was the first time I heard a coil voice. She, with a broad smile on her face, in her most melodious voice, said hi. I was completely mesmerized by somehow I reciprocated by saying hi. She was even more gorgeous now as she was a few feet away from me. She said that she was new to Mysore. She had come all the way from Pune to study here. But the best part is she enrolled in a college. Do I have time? Is the 2 minutes over?
No, it's 1 minute 30 seconds.
Okay, thank you. I don't know if it was destiny or sheer luck that I came across this gorgeous lady. She further said that she had seen me in a college premises. Our conversation was cut short by my friend. He wanted to go home, watch IPL. I asked her for the number. In turn, she gave me her Insta ID. I would, with a broad smile, accepted it, which anyone could fall in love. Then walked away. I instantly sent a request. Then we had an unforgettable conversation, which gradually turned into friendship, into love. With her, I had no guts to express my love to her, which I was fearing of losing a friend. The story is much more longer. I think the 2 minutes time frame is over. You can check out my story on Flipkart and Amazon. I've written an anthology. Thank you.
Thank you, Rotaract Varun. Judges, please note the time taken was 2 minutes 19 seconds. Next would be Samyak. I request Mukesh to please come forward. Samyak, your time starts now.
ನವರಾಗ ಮಾಲಿಕ ರಚನೆ ಪಟ್ನಂ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯಮಯ್ಯ.
Thank you, Samyak. Judges, please note the time taken was 2 minutes 5 seconds. Next would be Mukesh, followed by Shreyas. I request Shreyas to please. There's a special request by the participant to remain very calm and a little bit silence. Mukesh, your time starts now. That was Mukesh. Judges, please note the time taken was 3 minutes 20 seconds. Next would be Shreyas, followed by Govind. I request Govind to please, Shreyas to please occupy the stage. Shreyas is not there. Okay, Govind. So Govind, your time starts now. Thank you, Govind. The next would be Shashank. Shashank? Do we have Shreyas? Okay. Meanwhile, I request Pooja to please get ready. Pooja. Shashank, your time starts now.
Hey all, I'm out. Okay. Okay, can I get attention of everyone? Let us make it interactive. So basically, I'll be talking about entrepreneurship. Most of you are now, I've just gone through your college life. On your college life, you will be facing about the main thing is money. You will be not sufficient with your money. You will be having a shortage, or you will be asking for your parents. How many of you have faced that? Okay, a penny which is not spent today is a penny which is saved. Can you get it? If you have not spent it today, it means you have saved it for tomorrow. So just learn to invest. Investing means just you can't make it you can start it from thousand, hundreds. You don't want to start it from lakhs together. Because if you start investing 100 or 1000 rupees every month, around 15 years, it can be around 50 lakhs. If you just made it as a compounding, just make it as an habit. Okay, the main theme of Rotaract was to expand and get new entrepreneurs and get network. So even I am here as a young entrepreneur to just make up new network and help people. So make sure that you save money from your side. Thank you.
Thank you, Shashank. Pooja? Miss Pooja? Followed by Srishti. I request Srishti to please get ready. Followed by Sumona. Srishti, please get ready. Also, Sumona, please get ready. Judges, please note the time taken was 1 minute 30 seconds. DJ ready?
ढाई शाम रोक लई ढाई शाम रोक लई और चक मुख चूम लई सर से मोरी चुनरी गई सर से मोरी चुनरी गई सरक 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 छेड़ छेड़ मोही इश्क
Judges, please note the time taken was 2 minutes 18 seconds. Next would be Srishti, followed by Sumona. I request Sumona to please get ready. Followed by Radhika. Srishti, your time starts now. Lovely. I really like that sonta. That was fantastic. Once more by me? Okay. Yeah, I know I'm a good bad singer. Yeah. Next would be Sumona, followed by Radhika. Meanwhile, I request Charulata to please get ready. Judges, apologies. There is a small technical glitch, so because of which two contestants, that is Sumona and Radhika, are just trying to solve the technical problem. So now we'll be, in the interest of time, we'll be going to next contestant, that is Charulata. Charulata, you are up next, and followed by Nishana from CIT.
Hello.
Do we have Nishana? Nishana from CIT. Yes. Can you please start? Yeah. Next would be Nishana from CIT. There is technical problem once again. Meanwhile, I request all the clubs who are willing to participate for the variety competition which will be held next to please register your name to Rotaractor Naveen Chandra of Puttur. Naveen Chandra, can you please raise your hand? Yeah, to him. Okay? Cool.
तू ही तुझको बता दे चाहूँ मैं या नाम अपने तो दिल का बता दे चाहूँ मैं या नाम तू ही तो मुझको बता दे चाहूँ मैं या नाम अपने तो दिल का बता दे चाहूँ मैं या नाम इतना बता दो मुझको चाहत भी अभी तुझको यूँ तो नहीं किया फिर भी ये सोचा दिल ने अब जो लगा हूँ मिलने तू तो नहीं किया ओ तू ही ये मुझको बता दे चाहूँ मैं या नाम अपने तो दिल का बता दे चाहूँ मैं या नाम ऐसे पहले हुई ना थी ख्वाहिशें किसी से भी मिलने की न की थी ख्वाहिशें उलझन मेरी सुलझा दे चाह में या ना आंखों आंखों में जता दे चाह में या ना तू ही तो मुझको बता दे चाह में या ना अपने तो दिल का पता दे चाह में या ना थैंक यू
Apologies, Rotaractors. There was a short, unplanned situation, so I had to leave. Apologies for it. So next we have Sumona with us. Yeah, Sumona. Come on, guys, a round of cheers. We should not lose our, that Josh what we had. How's the Josh? How's the Josh? Fantastic. Judges ready? And sorry to you also. Madam ready? DJ ready? Your time starts now.
बावरा है तू ही जाने तू क्या सोचता है तू ही जाने तू क्या सोचता है बावरे क्यों दिखाए सपने तू सोते जागते जो बरसे सपने बूंद बूंद नैनों को मूंद मूंद जो बरसे सपने बूंद बूंद नैनों को मूंद मूंद कैसे मैं चलूं देख ना सकूं अनजाने रास्ते
जैसा है कोई एक तारा गूंजा सा है कोई एक तारा गूंजा सा है कोई एक तारा गूंजा सा है कोई एक तारा धीमे बोले कोई एक तारा धीमे
Thank you so much, ma'am. I'm sorry, one more unplanned activity. I request Rotarian Preetham Rodriguez and also Rotarian Shruti Martha to please come up on the dais, and I request our DRR Rotaractor Darryl to please felicitate our Rotarians. Sir and ma'am, please. Thank you so much, Rotarian Preetham sir and also Rotarian Shruti madam, for being with us today. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, madam. Thank you, DRR. I now request our next participant, the next shortlisted participant, Radhika, to please occupy the stage. Meanwhile, I request Charulata to please be ready.
Hi guys. You know the best frenemies in the world are your sisters. This is my elder sister. She's 2 years elder to me, and this is my younger sister. She's 8 years younger to me. Thank you for the photo, guys. Okay, I'll tell you the problems of being a middle sister. It is the worst thing to be a middle sister. You will never get attention, guys. बड़े वाला को बड़ा है अटेंशन मिल गया, छोटे वाला शी स्मॉल गिव इट टू हर अटेंशन उसे मिल गया. आई एम जस्ट लेफ्ट आउट ऑल द टाइम. इट्स लाइक व्हाई इट हैपेंस. एंड दिस इज अ रीसेंट इंसिडेंट, गाइस. आई आस्क्ड माय मॉम फॉर अ पेंडेंट, त्रिशूल पेंडेंट. My sister is in USA, she is graduating, and the pendant which I asked is gifted to her. Is it fair? But then this happens if you have 3 sisters. If I ask clothes, if it fits to me, it's mine, or else it goes to my younger sister. If it does, or it goes to my elder sister. If it doesn't fit to them, it then comes to me. And this is not the only thing. Maggie fight. You don't know Maggie fight कितना गंदा होता है. We take the vessel. It is literally नीन कोर्तिया नान कोर्तिया. You know, it is very sad to be middle sister. I never get attention. Along with this, you know, I have to do things like I have to take my sister to school. Since she is 8 years younger to me, I become official guardian to her. I have to leave my meeting, then go to her school just to get her vaccinated. I leave my important meeting and wait 2 hours in her school because she has to get attention. And if she doesn't get attention, bawal, tandav, dance, everything happens, drama, high drama, everything happens. The slightest example is fight happens, something, even if my sister is wrong, she will be supported all the time. Why? She is young. Middle वालों को बावी नहीं मिलता. But sad ना? But I get bav only from my grandparents, क्योंकि मैं दादा दादी के साथ बड़ी हुई हूँ. The thing is, since I was young when my sister was born, I was put into my grandparents' place. I was not taken there. I was thrown. But what do? I didn't have an option. Or else I would have been put into hostel, guys. Grandparents' place is much better than hostel, right? But yeah, middle people, I know your pain, guys. I know. I am also a middle person. I know your pain, guys. I know how many siblings are here. If you are a middle person, you will totally relate with me. Anytime, anything you will ask, it will be definitely delayed. I asked my dad, I will do masters today. I mean, after my BCA. He's like, you do job. Your sister is doing masters in USA. After that, if I get a chance, I'll allow you to do
Madam,
masters.
extremely sorry. It's time up. 3 minutes 50 seconds.
But
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys. But then I still like my sisters. She's in USA. I miss her. I miss the one. Thank you guys.
And just to add, even I'm the middle guy in my family. Moving on, the next participant would be Rotaractor Charulata, followed by Rakshita. Charulata, your time starts now.
Hello. So, good evening everyone. I'm Rotaractor Charulata. Judges, please be noted. I'm a basically makeup artist by profession, and also I like singing, so I'm gonna mix it up. Thank you. Cheers.
मैं तनु समझा ना तेरे बिना लगेगा जी मैं तनु समझा ना तेरे बिना लगेगा जी तू भी जाने क्या मेरा मैं करूँ तनु समझावा तेरे बिना लगेगा वे चंगन युगी ताबेबा वे चंगन युगी ताबेबा दिल मेरा तोड़ के वे बड़ा पछताया था वे बड़ा पछताया को दर तेरे जो
Hello. Judges, I am little bit worried now. time is up, but then if I stop, will she come and hit me?
Google Pay.
Or can she go out
पास की दुकानों पे
with that half makeup? You're done? Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Charulata. Next would be Rotaractor Rakshita.
واحنا منك نتعلم. انت معلم واحنا منك نتعلم. نسكت وانت موجود ما نرضى نتكلم. نسكت وانت موجود ما نرضى نتكلم. انت معلم واحنا منك نتعلم. انت معلم واحنا منك نتعلم. نسكت وانت موجود ما نرضى نتكلم. نسكت وانت موجود ما نرضى نتكلم. واللي خلاك ما يفهم يجي له يوم ويندم. واللي خلاك ما يفهم يجي له يوم ويندم. وما تسمع اللي يخدعك انت معلم. وما تسمع اللي يخدعك انت معلم. هي انت معلم.
जगमगाती लड़कियां ये झिलमिलाती लड़कियां जिनके दीवाने तुम भी तो हो. हंसती गाती लड़कियां खिलखिलाती लड़कियां चाहती सब क्या है ये सुनो. इन सब के है मन इनकी धड़कन. सुनो जरा सपने क्या है इन आँखों में दिल में है क्या अरमान. Girls like to swing. जरा आगे निकल के नए रंगों में ढल के अंदाज बदल के मस्ती में है जीना जीवन रस पीना. ये बात हुई ना अब शर्माना नहीं ना. तुरुंदरुम तुंदरुम तुंदरुम तुरुंदरुम तुंदरुम.
Nisha, why are you switching off my mic here? I'm the MC. So you once more, that was for me to do the belly dance? Okay. Okay, thanks for saying no. Thanks for saying no. So that comes to an end with Mr. and Miss 3181 round 2. So I would request you all, to take 5 minutes of deep breath, not to go out from this venue, but to take a deep breath. Meanwhile, we'll finalize the score and we would be taking 3 finalists from Mr. and Miss for the event of Mr. and Miss 3181.
Check, yeah. Okay, so we have received few names for the cultural program. Rotaract Club of Srinivas Mukka. I hope all the members are here. Rotaract Club of Puttur will participate in the cultural event. Rotaract Club of CIT, Rotaract Club of Mahajan, Rotaract Club of Women's College Puttur, and Rotaract Club of Mysore East, and Rotaract Club of Mangalore City. Yeah. If any other clubs would like to register for the cultural events, please do contact Rotaractor Naveen Chandra. And the cultural event will be hosted by the Rotaract Club of Puttur. So please do coordinate, please do contact Rotaractor Naveen Chandra.
Dear Rotaractors, meanwhile when the judges are tallying up the score, we have one of the celebrity guests with us. I believe you have seen her when she just walked in. Okay, so born and brought up Rotaractors, dear Rotaractors, please, listen properly. You may miss few of the points, and you can also, follow her in Instagram also. This is the request not made by her, but I am requesting. Just like how I requested you to follow me in Instagram at the beginning. Okay, so born and brought up in Sagar, a Mangalorean by blood, masters in business administration in the field of HR and marketing, started the journey as an anchor in Namma TV. Her first movie being Done, followed by Bale Pudardika E Preetig, Pet Kammi, Tambila, Banda Bandada Baduku, Gwana Yajna, Maya Kannadi, Virata Parva. She has also acted in a short movie named Appa, currently working in Gatti Mela as Adya and has won the Best Sister Award. She is also nominated for the SEMA Award 2020 for Maya Kannadi, and she is also the semi-finalist contestant in Dancing Champions reality show. Dear Rotarians and Rotaractors, it gives me immense pleasure to welcome this celebrity guest, the sensation of Coastal Wood, a simple, humble and enthusiastic youngster, one of the top prominent actors of Tulu movie industry, presenting to you the dashing and dynamic actress, Anvita Sagar! Thank you so much. I now request our celebrity guest Anvita Sagar to please, address the gathering by, engaging them and telling them how to get into the movie industry, because I think many are in the ladder towards it, and I believe I am also one of the struggling actor. Over to you, Anvita, and thanks for accepting the invitation at a very short time.
Hi everyone. Well, I was not ready for a speech though. Okay. Yes, thank you. That was taller than me, and I was not being seen by the people. Well, hi everyone once again, and it is very nice to be here. Sahyadri, I guess it's been like my second college, because all the movies that I've acted were shot in Sahyadri itself. So I've come to Sahyadri a lot more times than the Sahyadri students itself. And also, well, the question asked by you, Akshay, how to enter into industry, it's easy. It's easy matlab through an audition, but being in industry is very tough, because it's like a sea with lot of fishes. There will be timingilla, there will be shark, there will be small fishes. So I am still a small fish, but according to you people, I'm making name or I've made name. But once you enter into the industry, you get to know how difficult it is, or how the politics that has been played inside the industry. So first I suggest to complete your studies and then get into whatever field you want to. Not only industry, any field you want to, you can get into, but complete your studies. Studies matters, money matters, and then definitely the career that you want to choose. And to get into industry, we have a lot of auditions, whether it's Tulu industry or it's Kannada industry. We'll be putting it in our official pages. For example, mine is Zee Kannada. So Zee Kannada or Colors Kannada or Tulu industry, mein any page it is, you can see the auditions call. So while going, make sure it is a very neat project, and also make sure they don't ask you money, because these days these things are running up. So no one will ask you money when you enter into the industry. So a clean project through an audition, you can get into the industry. And whoever has the dream of getting into industry, once again, all the very best. If in case you have the real talent and hard work and plus luck, you will definitely shine brighter. All the very best to everyone out here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Anvita. I now request our DRR and also DRCC madam to please felicitate our celebrity guest Anvita Sagar. And I also request our PDRR Ganesh Anna to please join. A simple, humble, young and enthusiastic celebrity of Mangalore, Anvita Sagar. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We can occupy the jury seat. So I request Rotarian Sridhar Acharya sir to please come onto the dais. We recognize your presence, sir. Thank you so much for being with us. Rotaractors, a round of applause for Rotarian Sridhar Acharya. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, madam. Are we up with the finalist of round 3? Judges? No. Hello, hello, check, check, check. Hello. So we have the finalist name of Mr. and Miss 3181. Do you want to listen? I repeat, the finalists of 3181 names are with me. Do you want to listen? I can't hear the sound from this side. It is finale, dude. Come on, why you guys are so, like a bit, like dull? How's the Josh? Do you want to listen to the finalist name? Okay, from Mr. 3181, the finalists are Tanu Yogesh, Samyak, Mukesh, and Govind. From Miss 3181, we have Pooja, we have Srishti, we have Rakshita. Yes, that's right. Sumona, please get ready. Please get ready. The third round will be beginning in another 60 seconds. Pooja, please get ready. Pooja followed by Srishti. So the third round, judges, So the third round will be held like this. So Rotaractors, we have the judges for the round 3, the finale of 3181. Let's see who gets the sitara on their head. So we have Naveen Sanna as our first jury. We have our DRCC ma'am, Hiteshi as our second guest, and we have the lovely celebrity guest Anvita as our third jury. Dear Rotaractors, we had Miss 3182 winner, Rotaractor Shruti, with us for the entire day as a jury. I thank her so much from the bottom of my heart, and I request our DRR to please present a rose and convey the gratitude. Thank you so much, Rotaractor Shruti, for being with us. Thank you so much. Pooja, Rotaractor Pooja, you are ready? You are ready? Rotaractor Pooja, you are ready? Tanu Yogesh, you are ready? Tanu Yogesh. I'm sorry, judges, there is a small interval to be taken. We'll be having 2 sessions of culturals and we'll be continuing our round 3.
hal, hal, ching, hal, 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 ching, hal, hal, ching, hal, hal.
Testing. Volume, please.
Before we move on with the finalists, the final session of the Mr. and Mrs. 3181, we would proceed with the cultural events too. And we have in the house here a team of virtually impaired members of Sri Sharada Andara Geeta Gayana Trust from Sringeri and especially now based in Mangalore. Well, there is a saying that the eyes are useless when mind and heart is blind. The eyes are useless when mind and heart is blind. Are our hearts, minds are blind? Are our hearts, minds are blind? Are our hearts, minds are blind? No, right? Yes or no? Come on, you need to be louder. Well, we have midst us virtually impaired members. Look at them. Might be their eyes are blind, but by heart, by mind, they are not blind. And this evening they are gathered here to make this conference more beautiful. We the youths usually expect some fancy or disco types or such type of music, but this evening they are here with us to specially express their talent. This session usually they conduct in the streets and also in most of the corporate events just to be economically independent. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all the Rotractors, Rotarians, can I hear some noise to Sri Sharada Andara Geeta Gayana? Come on. Sir, ಮುಂದಿನ ಎರಡು ಪದ್ಯ ತಾವು ಹಾಡುದು. ಸೊ ತಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಾತಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತಾಡು ಸರ್.
Please raise the volume and tabla volume and dholak also, please get the sound. So ತುಂಬಾ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಡ್ಯಾರಿಲ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಶೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕರೆದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೊ ನನಗೆ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಟು ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಫ್ಲಾಶ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮೆಮೊರೀಸ್ ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಡೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ದು ಈವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ನಾನು ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ನಾವು ಇಗ್ನೋರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸೊ ಅಂಥ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊರಿಯಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ once again thanks to Rotaract's members and dear friends. Once again ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ನಮಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ. So are you ready to listen the song? Once again, how is the Josh? Are you ready? Film and devotional song. Are you want? Yeah, everyone song also. Thank you. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ನಾವೀಗ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Once again, welcome to all the friends and Rotaractors and all the Rotarians. Thanks together. Let's start program. So, keyboard volume, please. Tabla. song. So one devotional song and film sign also. So ಮೊದಲು ನಾವು ಗಣಪತಿಯ ಸ್ತುತಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಯೋಗೀಶ್ ಇವರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯಿಂದ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸೋದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಯೋಗೀಶ್ ಇದೀಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಬಂದು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಯೋಗೇಶ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವೀಗ ಒಂಥರ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಾಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, ಆರ್ ಯು ನೋ ದ ಪುನೀತ್, ಪವರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಪುನೀತ್? ಆರ್ ಯು ನೋ ದ ಪುನೀತ್? ನೀವು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹಾಡಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಯಾಕಪ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಆರ್ ಯು ನೋ ದ ಪುನೀತ್? ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟ್. ಈಗ ಪವರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಪುನೀತ್ ಅಭಿನಯದ ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ ಚಿತ್ರದ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ನ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಪವರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಪುನೀತ್ ಅಭಿನಯದ ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೈತೆ ನೀವೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೈತೆ ನೀವೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಹೊಸ ಬೆಳಗೊಂದು ಹೊಸಿಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಬೆಳಗಿದೆ ಮನೆಯ ಮನಗಳ ಎಂದು ಆರಾಧಿಸರ ಜಗತ್ತನ್ನು ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು, ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲನು ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗದು. Everyone. ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಗುಡಿಸಲೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು. ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರೇ ಬರಲಿ ಭೇದವ ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲದ ಹಾಗೆ ಬದುಕಿರುವ ಆಕಾಶ ನೋಡದ ಕೈ ದಿನದು ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಹಂಚಿರುವ ಜೊತೆಗಿದು ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಪನ ಹಾಗೆ ಹಣ್ಣೆಲೆಗಾಯ ವಿನಯಲಿ ಹೀಗೆ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ ನಾವು ಪುನೀತ ಬಾಳು ನಗು ನಗುತ್ತ ಹಾಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲದು ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗದು. So don't close the clock. Please begin the clap. ತಾನೇ ಉರಿದು ಮನೆಗೆ ಬೆಳಕ ಕೊಡುವ ದೀಪವಿದು ನನ್ನ ದೀಪವೇ ಇದು. ಆಡಿಸುವ ತನ್ನ ಕೈ ಜನಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾತ್ರವು ಸಮಯದ ಸೂತ್ರವನದು. ವಾ ವಾ ಒಂದು ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಥೆಯ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆ ಕಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ರಾಜನಂತೆ ನೀವು ಬಂದೆ. ಯೋಗವು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಬರುವುದು ನಮಗೆ ಯೋಗ್ಯತೆಯೊಂದೇ ಉಳಿಯುವುದು ಕೊನೆಗೆ. ಸೂರ್ಯನೊಬ್ಬ ಚಂದ್ರನೊಬ್ಬ ರಾಜನು ಒಬ್ಬ ಈ ರಾಜನು ಒಬ್ಬ. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ವಾವ್ ಪ್ರೀತಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲದು ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗ. ಯಾವತ್ತೆ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೈತೆ ನೀವೇ 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 ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೈತೆ ನೀವೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's all. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. That's the song.
Sure. Yeah. So before we move on with the next song, we would like to proceed with the cultural events, requesting Rotaract Club of Srinivas Mukha to please gather at the backstage. Rotaract Club of Srinivas Mukha. So you may continue.
Okay, friends, continue the program. Continue the program. Are you boring? Okay. So, you want Hindi song? Okay, thank you. So, Hindi song presented by Anil and film named Dawn. So this is the dancing song. ಇದು ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಹಾಡನ್ನು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಲಾ ತಂಡ ಶ್ರೀ ಶಾರದಾ ಅಂಧರಗೀತ ಗಾಯನ ಕಲಾ ಸಂಘದ ಒಂದು ಸಂಗೀತದ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ರೀತಿಯ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ತಾವು ನೀಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಹಿಂದಿ ಡಾನ್ ಚಿತ್ರದ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೇಳಿ ಆನಂದಿಸಿ ಅನಿಲ್ ರವರು.
हर रंग का भंग जमा हो चकाचक फिरला पान चबा और ऐसा झड़गा लगे जिया पे पुनर्जन्म खाई के पान बनारस वाला खाई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद अकल का ताला खाई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद अकल का ताला फिर तो ऐसा करे माल सीधी करनी सबकी हो छुरा हो छुरा हो छुरा गंगा किनारे वाला हो छुरा गंगा किनारे खाई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद अकल का ताला. दुहाई मैं तो चक्कर में फंस गया हाय 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 हम भी जान फसाई मैं तो सूली पे चढ़ गया हाय हाय मैं कैसा सीधा साधा मैं कैसा भोला भाला बाबा कैसा सीधा साधा मैं कैसा भोला भाला जाने कौन बड़ी में पड़ गए पड़े लोगों के पाला मिट्टी चोरी से हुआ हल्ला छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला हो छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला खाई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद अकल का ताला. एक कन्याकुमारी हम सूरत पे मर गई हाय 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 मिट्टी कटारी हमरे दिल पे उतर गई हाय हाय कैसी गोरी गोरी हटी की छोरी मामा कैसी गोरी गोरी हटी की छोरी कर गई छोरा छोरी कर गई हमके दिल की चोरी मिली छोरी से हुआ निहार छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला हो छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला हो खाई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद अकल का ताला खाई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद अकल का ताला फिर तो ऐसा करे कमाल सीधी करनी सबकी जान हो छुरा हो छुरा हो छुरा गंगा किनारे वाला हो छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला हो छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला हो छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला. Thank you.
Sharada Andara Geeta Gayana, the members of the team are entertaining us. Come on, once again, shout outs, cheer outs for them, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Well, all the delegates, please listen. By 9:30, we have to wind up lot many things. So please help us to put things all together within the time. So now, requesting all the clubs, Rotaract Club of Srinivas Mukka, first, second will be Rotaract Club of Puttur, third will be Rotaract Club of CIT, fourth will be Rotaract Club of Mahajan, fifth will be Rotaract Club of Women's College Puttur, and sixth will be Rotaract Club of Mysore East. To please get ready for the cultural events, Come on, please do gather on, first requesting Rotaract Club of Srinivas Mukka to please gather on stage. Meanwhile, requesting the president of Rotaract Club of Puttur, Rotaract Himanshu, Secretary of Rotaract Club of Puttur, Rotaract Purushottam, to be on stage, and also the members of Rotaract Club of Puttur, and also all the members of Rotaract Club of Puttur. Can you have all of you on stage? Requesting Rotaract Club of Srinivas, please do report behind the stage. Please do report behind the stage. Songs, any karaokes, any dance numbers, any songs, please report to the sound engineer. Followed by... Now, next stage, fine, 2 minutes, start. So requesting the president of Rotaract Club of Puttur, Rotaract Himanshu, and the secretary, Rotaract Purushottam, to be on stage. And the coordinator for the cultural events was Rotaract Naveen from the Puttur Club. Rotaract Himanshu and Rotaract Purushottam, can you please make it fast on the main stage? Can you please make it fast to the main stage? And also our DRR to please report on stage. And now we would like to proceed with the cultural event, and the cultural event will be hosted by the Rotaract Club of Puttur. So can I hear some noise to all the members of Rotaract Club of Puttur, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Yes, Rotaractors, thank you. And now it's time for the collaring, requesting Sergeant at Arms of Rotaract Club of Puttur to be on stage. Yeah, and collar the president of Rotaract Club of Puttur and also the DRR of 3181. Check. And the further proceedings will be handed over to the President of Rotaract Club of Puttur.
District Rotaract cultural event call to an order.
And now the welcoming address from the President himself.
Respected dignitaries on the desk and the dais, a warm good evening to you all. First of all, I would like to welcome today's guest, Rotaractor Darryl Steven D'Souza, DRR of 3181. We are happy to you. We are happy for you to being here, sir. Next, I would like to welcome all the Rotaract members who have gathered here on this auspicious occasion. And this event is only successful because of you guys, and without you this function will be odd. So I would like to welcome all this. Last but not the least, I would like to thank Rotaractor Darryl for hosting this Spoorthi Sagara even after a long gap, and I wish all the club very good success for the upcoming events. Thank you. Over to you, Darryl.
So further proceedings will be done by the MC. Thank you.
And the clubs participating in the cultural events will be, as I told at the beginning, Rotaract Club of Srinivas Mukka, Rotaract Club of Puttur, Rotaract Club of CIT, Rotaract Club of Mahajan, Rotaract Club of Women College Puttur, and Rotaract Club of Mysore East. And requesting Rotaract Club of Srinivas Puttur to please report backstage as we would like to proceed with the cultural event. And requesting all the dignitaries on the days to be of the days. So can I have our dear Rotaractors of Srinivas Mukka on stage? And meanwhile, once two clubs performance, the third performance will be by our after two clubs perform their cultural event, soon after that will be followed by a song from Sri Sharada Andara Geeta Gayana Trust. And also requesting Rotaract Club of Puttur to please report. Rotaract Club of Puttur to please report. If you have any songs played on the mobile or karaoke, please report to the sound engineer. Rotaract Club of Puttur ಯಾರು ಒಬ್ಬರು ಬಂದು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೊ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ನೀವು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರನ್ನು. So that the coordination will be much easier and we can move on with the cultural event as planned. So time given to each clubs will be 5 minutes. So time given to each club will be 5 minutes and plus 1 extra. Yeah, so plus 1 extra. So total 6. And once the clock ticks to 6 minutes, requesting all to please cooperate. Your time starts, Naveen Chandra, please report the time. Your time starts now.
Sing with me, everybody.
सफर मेरा है तू ही मेरी मंजिल तेरे बिना गुजारा ऐ दिल है मुश्किल तू मेरा खुदा तू ही You guys know this song? This is a very trendy song right now. The song is Pasuri. Sing with me, everybody.
Sing along with us.
अगलावा मजबूरी नू आन जान दी पसूड़ी नू जहर बने हाँ तेरी पी जाऊं मैं पूरी नू आना सीओ नहीं आया दिल बांग बांग मेरा टकराया कागा बोल के दस जावे पावा क्यों ने चूड़ी नू आवाज बावाज ओ नोल कर मैनू नानू ना रोके मेरे ढोल जुदाइयां दी तेनू खबर किवे होवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे
हाँ बनिया बनाया दी गल बात किवे
होवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे
भूल गई मजबूरी नू दुनिया दी दस्तूरी नू साथ तेरा है बतेरा पूरा कर जरूरी नू
आना सीओ नहीं आना रास्ता ना दिखलाया दिल हमारा दे सहारा ख्वाहिशात
अधूरी नू वारी में जावा मैं तेनू बुलाव गल सारी ता होवे
मेरे ढोल जुदाइयां दी तेनू खबर किवे
होवे
आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे
हाँ बनिया बनाया दे गल बात किवे होवे
आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे पूरा भी ना होवे
थैंक यू
So what you wanna do? And if you don't have a clue, give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. It's all on you, it's all on you. It's all on you. So what you wanna do? And if you don't have a clue, not a clue, I'll tell you what to do. Come harder just because I don't like it too soft. I like it a little rough, not too much, but maybe just enough. You see me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got, 'cause I don't wanna waste my time. See me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got now, come on, make it worth my while. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it.
Well, that was Rotary Club of Srinivas Mukha. Judges, please note the time taken by Rotary Club of Srinivas Mukha is exact 5 minutes. Yeah, and the judges panel for this cultural event or the cultural competitions are we have Rotaractor Sashi all the way from Bangalore, and also Rotaractor Hema and Rotaractor Dinah. So thank you for being the judge panel. And now requesting the Rotary Club of Puttur to please take stage. So can I hear some noise for the members of Rotary Club of Puttur? You need to keep on cheering, come on. It's not only Puttur, rest of the members, come on, let's all cheer our fellow Rotaractors. Your time starts now.
ಸಂತ ಶಿಶುನಾಳ ಶರೀಫರ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯದ ಒಂದು ಜನಪದ ಗೀತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ನುಂಗಿದ್ದ ನೋಡವ್ವ ತಂಗಿ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿದ್ದ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿದ್ದ ನೋಡವ್ವ ತಂಗಿ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿದ್ದ ನುಂಗಿ ಗೋಡೆ ಸುಣ್ಣವ ನುಂಗಿ ಆಡು ಆನೆಯ ನುಂಗಿ ಗೋಡೆ ಸುಣ್ಣವ ನುಂಗಿ ಆಡಲು ಬಂದ ಪಾತಳದವಳ ಮದ್ದಳೆ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ತಂಗಿ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ನೋಡವ್ವ ತಂಗಿ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ಒಂದು ಒನಗೆಯ ನುಂಗಿ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕೂಟವ ನುಂಗಿ ಒಳ್ಳು ಒನಗೆಯ ನುಂಗಿ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕೂಟವ ನುಂಗಿ ನುಂಗಿತ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ ಮೆಲ್ಲಲು ಬಂದ ಮುದುಕಿ ಎಣ್ಣೆ ನೆಲ್ಲು ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ತಂಗಿ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ನೋಡವ ತಂಗಿ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ಮಗವನುಗೆ ಮಗನುಗೆ ಅಕ್ಕ ಮಗವನುಗೆ ಮಗನಲಿಯನುಗೆ ಮಗನಿರುವ ಅಣ್ಣನಲ್ಲಿ ನುಂಗಿದ್ದ ತಂಗಿ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿದ್ದ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿದ್ದ ನೋಡವ್ವ ತಂಗಿ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿದ್ದ ಗವಿಯನ್ನು ನುಂಗಿ ಗವಿಯೋಗಿರುವೆಯ ನುಂಗಿ ಗುಡ್ಡದವಿಯನ್ನು ನುಂಗಿ ಗವಿಯೋಗಿರುವೆಯ ನುಂಗಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಗುರುವಿನ ಮಂಗಳನ್ನೆರಡುಗಿತ್ತ ತಂಗಿ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ಗೋವಿಂದನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ನೋಡವ್ವ ತಂಗಿ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ನೋಡವ್ವ ತಂಗಿ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ ನೋಡವ್ವ ತಂಗಿ ಕೊಡಗನ ಕೋಳಿ ನುಂಗಿತ್ತ.
So that was Rotary Club of Puttur participating in this cultural event, and also they are the host for this cultural competition. So thank you. And next we have Rotary Club of CIT. We have Rotary Club of CIT with their cultural performance. So can I have all the delegates members on stage? And your time starts now.
Hello everyone, I am from Coorg, and today we are trying to showcase you some traditions of Coorg. So I will be singing a Kodava song for you all. चंदतिर वैपतक कोदिरा पाटक पुरड नीडा प्रीति ಎದೆರೊಳ ಡವಡವ ಬಡಿಪ ಸದ್ದಕ್ ಶ್ರುತಿ ನೀಡ ಕಾವ್ಯ ವರಕದ ಯಕ್ಕನಿ ಬಪ್ಪಿಯ ಸ್ವಪನದ ಮನಸರ ತಕ್ಕ ಪಿಯ ಹೃದಯದ ರಾಳತ್ ಗೂಡನಿ ಮಾಡಿತ್ ತಬ್ಯಂಡ ಕೊದಿ ಮಾಡ್ವಿಯ ತುರುಡೂಲೆ ತೊಳಿ ಪೋಲೆ ನಿಡನೆತ್ತೀರದೆ ಬದುಕು ಸುಖವಾಯ್ತುಂಡು ಡಾನ್ಸ್
That was Rotaract Club of CIT. And next, requesting Rotaract Club of Marjan to please. Okay, requesting Rotaract Club of Women's College Puttur to please report, followed by Rotaract Club of Marjan. Yeah, so followed by Rotaract Club of Marjan. Yeah, and now we have another performance. From Shri Sharada Andara Geeta Gayana Trust. They also have various other homemade products like super soaps and Shranga soaps, isn't it? Yeah. Sir, please help me out if I have done any mistakes with the announcement. So I apologize with the same. So over to you, Shri Sharada Andara Geeta Gayana with one song for you. Can I hear some noise for them? All the delegates, can I hear some noise for them?
So please, one announcement. Your attention, please, all of you. ನಾವೇ ತಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿ ತಂದಂತ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸೋಪ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸುಗಂಧ ಸೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಫೆನಲ್ ಲಭ್ಯ ಇದೆ. ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರು 1 ಲೀಟರ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 1 ಲೀಟರ್ ಸೋಪ್ ವಾಟರ್ 60 rupees, 60 ರೂಪಾಯಿ 1 ಲೀಟರ್ ಸೋಪ್ ವಾಟರ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಫೆನಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ 1 ಲೀಟರ್ ಫೆನಲ್ 60 rupees. ದಯಮಾಡಿ 60 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗೆ 1 ಲೀಟರ್ ಸೋಪ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಅಥವಾ ಫೆನೈಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು. ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಒಂದು ತುಳು ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಕೋಟಿ ಚೆನ್ನಯ್ಯ ತುಳು ಸಾಂಗ್ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ಕೇಳಿ ಆನಂದಿಸಿ.
you for that wonderful round of applauses to Sri Sharada Andara Geeta Gayana Trust. Thank you. And now I requesting the Rotary Club of Women's College Puttur to please take over the stage. Judges, Rotary Sashi, Rotary Hema, and Rotary Diana. Please note the club which will be performing on stage will be Rotary Club of Women's College Puttur. Followed by Rotary Club of Majan. Please get ready. Please get ready. Please report to the sound engineer. Your time starts now.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸಾರಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಎದ್ದೇಳಿ ಅಮ್ಮ ಎದ್ದೇಳಿ. ಏಟೇನಾದರೂ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸಾರಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಎದ್ದೇಳಿ ಅಮ್ಮ ಎದ್ದೇಳಿ. ಏಟೇನಾದರೂ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಿತ್ತು? ಬನ್ನಿ ನಾನು ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಾನು ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಮನೆಯವರು ಯಾರು ಬರಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಆಶ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿರೋದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಹೋ ಹೌದಾ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಶ್ರಮ ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಪಕ್ಕದ ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಾನು ಆ ಕಡೆನೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಬನ್ನಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಇದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಶ್ರಮ. ಬನ್ನಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಡಮನ್ನು ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೊರಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬನ್ನಿ ಒಳಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಆಶ್ರಮ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಆಶ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ? ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಹಾ ಹೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಕೂಲವಾಗಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ನೀವು ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗುವಷ್ಟು ನಾನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಹಾಯ್. ಹೇ, ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
ಏನು?
ನಾನೊಂದು ಆಶ್ರಮ.
ಓ, ಹೀಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇವರಿಗೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡೋಣವಾ?
ಹಾ, ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಲಾಗುವಷ್ಟು ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಹಲೋ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್.
ಬಾಯ್.
ಐ ಲವ್ ಯು.
ವಾಟ್?
ಸಾರಿ ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್.
ಅಂದರೆ?
ಅದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ವಿಷಯ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಪೇಪರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್. ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿರಿ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಗೆ. ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಹೋ ಹೌದಾ? ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಖಂಡಿತ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಹೇ, ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೀಯಾ?
ಅದಾ, ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್.
ಹೌದಾ? ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ನಾವು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗುವ. ಆಶ್ರಮದವರಿಗೆ ಇದರಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪನಾದರೂ ಸಹಾಯ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ. ನಾವು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವ.
Down da dum 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 down da ga down da dum 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 down da dum 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 down da ga down da dum 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 down da dum down da dum 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 down da dum down da dum dum down da dum down da dum 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 down da ga down da dum 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 down da dum 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 down da ga down da dum 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 down da dum down da dum 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 down da dum down da dum down da dum 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 down da dum down. Hey, ज्ञानी के अंदर से निकाले गवार, चुटकी में सुअर को बना दे सुनार, जोगी भी बचना पाए ऐसी इसकी मार, प्यारे सातों समुंदर तक बिछाए बाजार. जग चंगा जग चंगा जग चंगा करनाला गंदा चंगा जग चंगा जग चंगा. अरे नंगा करनाला नंगा नंगा करनाला ये संसार. इंसान बन गया तो पल का इश्तिहार, प्यारे संसद से ज्यादा भर गया ये तिहार। जग चंगा जग चंगा जग चंगा कर डाला गंदा, चंगा जग चंगा जग चंगा। अरे दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं तक दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं, दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं तक दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं, दाऊं दुम दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं दुम दाऊं, दाऊं दुम दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं दुम दाऊं, दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं तक दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं, दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं तक दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं, दाऊं दुम दाऊं दुम 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 दाऊं दुम दाऊं।
ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್, ನೀವು ಈ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡೋ ಮನೋಭಾವ ಎಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲೂ ಬರಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗಲಿ.
ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದು ಕವರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡುವಾಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಕೂಡ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂತ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಯಾ, ಸೊ ಕವರ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್, ದೇ ವಾಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್. So can I hear some noise to the Rotary Club of Women's College? ಎಂಡಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆದಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಎನಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಸೊ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. And the next requesting Rotary Club of Mahajan on stage, followed by Rotary Club of Mysore East to please get ready. Rotary Club of Mysore East to please get ready. Rotary Club of Mahajan, your time starts now.
Hello.
ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನನ ತಂದನ ತಾನನ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನೆ ತಂದೆ ನಾನೋ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ನಾನೋ ತಂದನ್ನ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೂವಿ ಗೊಲಿದ ಕವಲುನ ಮಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊಲಿದ ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೂವಿ ಗೊಲಿದ ಕವಲುನ ಮ ಕೊಲಿದ ಸೋಲಿಗರೆ ಬಾಲೆ ಗೊಲಿದ ಗಂಗಾಧಾಮ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ನಾನೋ ತಂದನ್ನ ವೀಳ್ಯವ ಮೆದ್ದಾರಂತೆ ಪಗಡೆಯನ್ನಾಡಿದರಂತೆ ವೀಳ್ಯವ ಮೆದ್ದಾರಂತೆ ಪಗಡೆಯನ್ನಾಡಿದರಂತೆ ಬರು ಗೆಲ್ಲಲಿಲ್ಲ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲಿಲ್ಲ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ನಾನೋ ತಂದನ್ನ ಆಧಾರವಾಗೋದರೆಯೇ ಆದಿನಾರಾಯಣನೇ ಆಧಾರವಾಗೋ ದೊರೆಯೇ ಆದಿನಾರಾಯಣನೇ ವೇದದ ಗಿರಿ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ನಾನೋ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನನ ತಂದನ ತಾನನ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನನ ತಂದನ ತಾನನ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಾನೆ ತಂದೆ ನಾನೋ ತಂದನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ನಾನೋ ತಂದನ್ನ.
मरोड़ी कलाई मोरी मरोड़ी कलाई मोरी हाँ कलाई मोरी हाँ कलाई मरोड़ी कलाई मोरी चूड़ी चटकाई इतराई तो चोरी से गरबा लगाई हरी चुनरिया जो झटके से छीनी नंद के लाल लाल छिड़ो नहीं बस रंग दो लाल मोहे रंग दो
Estamos rompiendo la discoteca, la fiesta no para, apenas comienza. Se con si, se con sa, mocherita, la 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 la. Francia, Colombia, me gusta. J Balvin, Willy William, me gusta. Los DJs no mienten, les gusta a la gente y esto se fue mundial. No lo bajamos, más nunca paramos. Esto otro palo y bla. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Me para mucho la tete. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Say yeah, yeah, yeah. 2, 3, let's go.
Check. Yeah. So that was Rota Club of Mahajana, and the next performance on stage will be from Rota Club of Mysore East. Yeah, so an announcement, delegates please note, the food counters or the buffet counters are declared open ಸೊ ಡಿನ್ನರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಯಾರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಫುಡ್ ಡಿನ್ನರ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು, ಫುಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು. ಸೊ 9:30ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ DJ ನೈಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ the DJ night will begin at sharp 9:30. DJ Malcolm has reached Mangalore, all the way from Bangalore just this evening, and he will be here amidst us in a few minutes. So he's not only a DJ, he's also a VDJ. So we'll be having VDJ this evening from DJ Malcolm all the way from Bangalore. DJ Malcolm well known in most of the clubs in Bangalore. So he's here. He has already reached Mangalore, and in another few minutes he'll be here at the premises. So requesting Rotary Club of Mysore East to please take over the stage, followed by the Rotary Club of Mangalore City to please get ready. Priyare, Rotaractors, Uta tayaride. Food counters are declared open. Few may go proceed towards the food court. So the cultural event will continue, and also the Mr. and Mrs. 3181 also will continue soon after the cultural event in another 5 to 6 minutes. So ಯಾರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿನ್ನರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಡಿನ್ನರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಸೊ 9:30ಗೆ ಡಿನ್ನರ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ soon after dinner ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. So let's enjoy the cultural event and also the Mr. and Mrs. 3181. So all these events will keep on going alternately. Even the food counters have been declared open. So Mysooris, the stage is all yours. You ready? Your time starts now.
Team, if you want to see Rotaract Club of Mysore is performing, you have to stay. If you want to see Rotaract Club of Mysore is performing, you have to stay. If you want to see my dance, you have to stay.
किसकी है आहट, ये किसका है साया, हुई दिल में दस्तक, यहाँ कौन आया।
Tom tanana tanana dere no, tom tanana tanana dere na tadare. Tadare tadi tadiyana tadare na.
कभी कभी मेरे दिल में ख्याल आता है कि जिंदगी तेरी जुल्फों की नरम छांव में गुजरने पाती तो शादाब हो भी सकती थी। ये रंजो गम की स्याही जो दिल पे छाई है तेरी नजर की शुआओं में खो भी सकती थी, मगर ये हो न सका, मगर ये हो न सका। और अब ये आलम है कि तू नहीं, तेरा गम, तेरी जुस्तजू भी नहीं, जुस्तजू भी नहीं। मगर यूं ही कभी कभी मेरे दिल में ख्याल आता है,
जब जब तेरे पास मैं आया एक सुकून मिला, जिसे मैं था भूलता आया वो वजूद मिला। जब आए मौसम गम के तुझे याद किया हो, जब सहमे तन्हापन से तुझे याद किया। दिल संभल जा जरा, फिर मोहब्बत करने चला है तू। दिल यही रुक जा जरा, फिर मोहब्बत करने चला है तू।
Hey boy, play that drum.
Thank you, thank you. And next performance will be from the Rotary Club of Mangalore City. Rotary Club of Mangalore City to please take over the stage. Followed by soon after this the cultural event. That will be end of the cultural competitions. And next two songs performance from Shri Sharada under
hello
team. Yeah, so requesting Rotary Club of Mangalore City to please take over stage.
Check.
Your time starts now.
Check. Hello. Check.
ಗೀತಾಂಜಲಿ ಹಾಲುಗೆನ್ನೆಗೆ ವಾರೆಗಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೂರ ಹೆಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಪುಷ್ಪಾಂಜಲಿ ತೊಂಡೆ ಹಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಬಾಳೆದಿಂಡಿಗೆ ಬಾಳಿಂಬೆ ಹಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಹೂ ಕನಕಾಂಬರಿ ನೀನು ಬಾರದೆ ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಹೂವಿಲ್ಲ ಹೂ ಶ್ವೇತಾಂಬರಿ ನೀನು ಬಾರದೆ ಉತ್ಸವ ಸಾಗೊಲ್ಲ ಗೀತಾಂಜಲಿ ಹಾಲುಗೆನ್ನೆಗೆ ವಾರೆಗಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೂರ ಹೆಣ್ಣಿಗೆ
ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ತೊಡಲಿದ್ದರೆ ಆಕಾಶದೇ ಬಲಿ ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ಹೀಗೆ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಮಿಂಚು ಮಳೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದರೆ ನೀರೆ ಸಾಗರ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದರೆ ಓಡದೆ ನೀನು ಜಿಂಕೆಯಾದೆ ಹಾರದೆ ನಾನು ಹಕ್ಕಿಯಾದೆ ಕನಕಾಂಬರಿ ನೀನು ಬಾರದೆ ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಹೂವಿಲ್ಲ ಓ ಶ್ವೇತಾಂಬರಿ ನೀನು ಬಾರದೆ ಉತ್ಸವ ಸಾಗೊಲ್ಲ ಗೀತಾಂಜಲಿ ಹಾಲುಗೆನ್ನೆಗೆ ವಾರಗೆನ್ನೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೂರ ಹೆಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಪುಷ್ಪಾಂಜಲಿ ತೊಂಡೆ ಹಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಬಾಳೆದಿಂಡಿಗೆ ದಾಳಿಂಬೆ ಹಣ್ಣಿಗೆ
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಜಾತಕ ಕೂಡ್ದು ಬರ್ತದೆ.
Check. Yeah. So thank you to all the Rotaractors for putting up a wonderful cultural event, for putting up a wonderful cultural event. So can I hear some noise for them? All those who are here, come on, give some big rounds of applause. Yeah. So the next performance will be once again from Shri Sharada Andara Geeta Gayana. That will be the last performance, and soon after that, Mr. and Mrs. 3181 will follow. Mr. and Mrs. 3181 will follow. So, Mr. and Miss 3181 will follow. I apologize for the absence mind of mine because I was in a rush to put things all in together at a time. So, Mr. and Miss 3181 will be followed by this performance. So, all the finalists, please do get ready. All the finalists, please do get ready. At sharp 9:30. At sharp 9:30 onwards, the DJ night will begin. So you all have to bear with us. Please do cooperate. I know that many are upset with the timings, but you all need to bear with us because at sharp 10:30 there will be no music here. So please do cooperate.
Thank you, sir. So now I started the programs. ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಭಿನಯದ ಕವಿರತ್ನ ಕಾಳಿದಾಸ ಚಿತ್ರದ ಒಂದು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ನಾವು ನಿಮಗೆ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ನ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಈ ಗೀತೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಆನಂದಿಸಿ.
ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತೋ ಅರೆ ಕೋಳಿ ಮೂಡಿತೋ ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತೋ ಆನಾಗೆ ರಂಗ ಚಲಿ तेरा मेरे सूर्य ಕೋಳಿ ಮೂಡಿತೋ ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತೋ ಅರೆ ಕೋಳಿ ಮೂಡಿತೋ ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತೋ ಎಳೆ ಬಿಸಿಲು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಚೆಲ್ಲಾಡೈತೆ ಎಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾಗಿನ ಮಂಜು ಹನಿ ಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೈತೆ ಎಳೆ ಬಿಸಿಲು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಚೆಲ್ಲಾಡೈತೆ ಎಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾಗಿನ ಮಂಜು ಹನಿ ಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೈತೆ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಆರುತ್ತಿದೆ ಪಿಚಿ ಪಿಚಿ ಎನ್ನುತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಆರುತ್ತಿದೆ ಕಿಚಿ ಪಿಚಿ ಎನ್ನುತ್ತಿದೆ ಮಂಗ ಮರ ಏರುತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಗೊಬ್ಬೆಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹನುಮಂತಣ್ಣ ಗುರುಗುಡ್ತೀಯ ಮಂಗ ಮರ ಏರುತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಗೊಬ್ಬೆಗೆ ಗುರುತ್ತಿದೆ ತಿಂಡಿ ಮೂಡಿತೋ ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತೋ ಮೂಡಿತೋ ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತೋ ಆಕಾಶದಾಗೆ ಬಣ್ಣ ಬಳೆದವ್ನ್ಯಾರು ಆ ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಗುಡ್ಡದನ ಮಡಗದವ್ನ್ಯಾರು ಮರದ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ಅಣ್ಣ ಇಟ್ಟವ್ನ್ಯಾರು ಅಣ್ಣ ಒಳಗೆ ರುಚಿಯ ತಿನ್ನವ್ನ್ಯಾರು ಓಹೋ ಕೆಂಚ ಇಂದು ಈ ಭೂಮಿ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ವೀರಪ್ಪನು ಕುಂತನ್ನೆ ಕುಡಿಯ ಒಳಗೆ ಬೇಡಿನ ವರದನ ಕೊಡುವ ನಮಗೆ ಕುತಾರನು ಕಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಸೆ ಅವಗೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟವರನು ಕಂಡ್ರೆ ರೋಸ ಅವಗೆ ಓಹೋ ಆಹಾ ಲೇಕೆಂಚ ಲೇರಂಜ ಲೋಪೋರ ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕುರ್ರೆ ಒತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಚಿರುಗುಡ್ತೈತೆ
Come on, let's all give some rounds of applause to Sri Sharada. That was the final performance of theirs. Thank you, sir. Thank you to all the team members of Sri Sharada Andara Geeta Gayana team. Thank you. Dhanyavadagalu. And now requesting the Rotaract President of Rotary Club of Puttur to please be on stage, and also the DRR, Rotaractor Darryl, to please be on stage. And requesting the team leader of Sri Sharada to please be on stage to receive a memento on behalf of them. Sir, bani sir, dayamadi ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಒಬ್ರು ಬರೋದು. ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಕಾಣಿಕೆ. So thank you. So ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. Come on, rounds of applause for them, everybody, all those are here. ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದವ್ರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಕೈ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ. ಸೊ ಅವರನ್ನು ವಂದಿಸೋಣ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. So please note, Mr. and Miss 3181 will, the final will commence tomorrow. So please note, And now requesting the President of Rotary Club of Puttur to please adjourn the cultural event. And also with a thank you note.
Respected dignitaries and operators, first I would like to thank the judges, Rotaractor Hemavati, Rotaractor Shashikumar and Rotaractor Diana for the judging this event. And as you all know, as we have come to the end of this Rotaract district event, I would like to thank all of them who have participated in this event. Thank you one and all. Rotaract district cultural event called Agent.
Thank you, Rotary Club of Puttur, for beautifully organizing this cultural event. So can I hear some noise for the Rotary Club of Puttur, the host club for the cultural event? Thank you. Please note, Mr. and Miss 3181, the final event will go on tomorrow due to the and sharp 9:30 the DJ will go on, the DJ night will go on.
ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಈವೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆಲ್ ದ ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟೆಡ್ಸ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಡ್ಯಾರಿಲ್ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಪರಿಚಯನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸುಮಾರು 7 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ತುಳುನಾಡಿನ ಒಂದು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಲಾ ತಂಡ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದೆ. ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೊಡುಗೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ಕಲಾ ತಂಡ ಮುಂದೆ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ವಿಸಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪಾಂಪ್ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ, ಅವುಗಳನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು, ಮತ್ತು ಸೋಪ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಫೆನೈಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ತಾವು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಕೂಲವಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಾಡು ಒಂದು ಮಸ್ತಿ ಹಿಂದಿ ಚಿತ್ರದ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅನಿಲ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಾಡು ಅನಿಲ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಗೀತೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಕಲಾ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವು ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದಾದ್ರೆ ತಾವು ಉದಾರವಾಗಿ ನೀಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಗೀತೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಆನಂದಿಸಿ.
पगला दीवाना जल्दी पगला पगला दीवाना वरम्बा किसी बात न जाने के ओ मैंने प्यार करती है साथे उठे बावरती है कि वो मैंने प्यार करती है साथे उठे बावरती है जल्दी पगला पगला दीवाना ऐसा नहीं होता तो वो ऐसे शर्माती ना पे भाग जाती ना, ऐसा नहीं होता तो ऐसे शर्माती ना, मुझे आके देख सड़क पे भाग जाती ना, दुल्हन के घूंघट में मुखड़ा छुपाती ना, छोटी सी उम्र में वो जान को लगाती ना, दुल्हन के घूंघट में मुखड़ा छुपाती ना, छोटी सी उम्र में वो जान को लगाती ना, प्रेम तेरा पुराना पुराना पुराना, मैं जल्दी अमला पगला दीवाना के ओ मैंने कर दी है, साडे उठे बोल दी है कि वो मैंने कर दी है, हाय हाय साडे उठे बोल दी है, मैं जल्दी अमला पगला दीवाना रब्बा इतनी सी बात लगा ओ मैंने कर दी है, साडे उठे बोल दी है कि वो मैंने कर दी है, हाय हाय साडे उठे बोल दी है। चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, वो चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, रोते हंसते बस यूं ही तुम गुनगुनाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, चलते प्यार करते करते हम तुम कहीं खो जाएंगे, यूं ही बहारों के आंचल में थके सो जाएंगे, प्यार करते करते हम तुम कहीं खो जाएंगे, यूं ही बहारों के आंचल में थके सो जाएंगे, सपना को फिर भी तुम यूं ही सजाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, चलते चलते और ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। बीचा में दिल पर वो बिछड़ जाए कहीं अगर, और सुनी सी लग तुम्हें वो जीवन की ये कदर, बीचा में दिल पर बिछड़ जाए कहीं अगर, और सुनी सी लग तुम्हें जीवन की ये कदर, हम लौट आएंगे तुम यूं ही भुलाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, चलते चलते ओ मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, रोते हंसते बस यूं ही तुम गुनगुनाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, ला 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 ला।
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ನಮ್ಮ ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ರೋಟರಿಯನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಅ ಲಾಟ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ರೋಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.